Let me actually unmute myself that time. Well, I think I need to start this stream off by saying, thank you, Sideways Drifter, for the, what is that, currently 2 months? Please enjoy your new icon, which has been recently added for all 2-month subscribers of your red heat emote. And also, thank you so much for the 100 bits on top of that. That is very kind of you. And it is much appreciated. Did I say red heat emote? That's not true. It's a profile icon. I don't... Twitch confuses me. As does, like, most things in life. Let's do Persona. Let's just go to Persona. Hello everybody. How are we doing today? Indeed, Clockwork Hellcat, you were able to summon me by lying in wait, getting ready to pounce. And, my god, did you pounce? What, absolutely flawlessly. No question. Hey, Peaches! Hello, Lich King. Hello, Irish. Do 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 do. Yuna, thank you so much. Subscribe with the Twift Prime. 6 months and going strong. Thanks for you say for being you. No problem. I hope I can continue to be myself. It'd be kind of a problem if I wasn't. And also Robin Heros. Thank you so much as well for showing. Also, thank you for the follow. I can't remember if I ever thanked you on stream. I did notice the follow. I think it was while I wasn't streaming. But I do want to say I did notice. And Autobot, wow, everyone's here. Everyone's here for Persona Fun Times. I mean, for God's sake, you guys showed up to me basically just going through a menu for like an hour. Just fusing random Personas together. You guys really like Persona. So I shall give you Persona. Okay, right. Things that I did in between Friday's session. That is the wrong button. I need my menu. Thank you. Right, so basically, I went into my Persona compendium and I got all of the Personas that I will need for the foreseeable future, for all of my Confidants and stuff, so it will look a little bit different. And there's still a couple that I need to get during this playthrough, but by God, we have so many Confidants going on at once now. We're at that very fun point where basically we're going to have to go to the Velvet Room every so often just to update our list to make sure we have all of the ones that we need for the right day. Welcome to socializing in Persona game. It's very stressful, just kind of like in real life if you have friends, I guess. But yeah, we're going to start this day by heading over to a Wise Shop. Because there is stuff for us to do there. Yeah, I'm very new. Well, we accept new people of all kinds. So, consider yourself accepted. This will maybe be a Confidant episode. Oh, it's going to be a big Confidant episode. We have like 18 days of just nothing that we gotta do. And by nothing, I mean like, no, like, story progress. But basically, we're gonna do a shit ton of Confidants. Okay, but first things first, I also got treasure that I need to sell, I believe. Yes! Wow, very expensive treasure. This is all the stuff that I got from the challenge battles. Holy shit, that sells for a lot of money.
You should be grateful.
That actually gives me the money that I used to spend, that I spent on all of those Personas back, so that's pretty sweet. And I don't think I want to buy anything else for the time being. Did we actually get new stock? No, we didn't. Okay, so we're good for the time being. Cool. Right, but we're not done here because, why? We need to hang out with you today. So let's do that.
What's up?
You still need something? Yeah, I want to go to work. There's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. Are you telling me that I need to do some shady dealings? I'm gonna meet with a guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. The signal is when I cough, got it?
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Well, I don't want to be part of this illegal shit, so time to head out. See you, Morgana. Have fun. Yes, we need to always let people know that Zai is the biggest degenerate on the entire channel, which is saying something, because we have a lot of degenerates, myself included. Oh, he's a really big degenerate. He's a nice guy. He's just given up on life and likes his anime titties. A diner, huh? Thought only old farts come to places like this. Hey, I've eaten here plenty of times. Oh, have you know? Oh, shit. He's not supposed to know that I'm part of his crew. Huh. You really changed, Mune-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap, too. Ha! This coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. I just saw him around the other day. Hold on. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we buried a hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. I getcha. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
No, you fool. I just wanna end up in the same place at the same time. It's starting to look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibara might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibara. Maybe I should call him. Huh? You sick or something? That's just cold. Oh, Notify. Yes, that was actually a system that I was invited to try and be a part of. It's like it was a website that was originally designed to let you know when people uploaded on like YouTube, Twitch, like Twitter, basically everything at once as a unified place for notifications. Also, my doggo is very happily barking in the background because of something. Probably a rabbit. Apologies for that. But, yeah, but unfortunately it fell through, so I actually need to update that because I need to close that. I need to get rid of that link. It was one of those new things where, honestly, I was thinking, hey, this might be something that could take off. I better make something soon. And it didn't. So that's the end of that. Bork, bork. Bork, bork indeed. That honestly sounds like the type of barking where they're like barking at a rabbit or something. Especially since there's multiple of them barking. Either that or one of them's got a chew and the other two are jealous. Nah, I think it's the rabbit. Nah, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? I can hear your dog barking in the background. Bork, bork. What, your order's all wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away. I might actually have to check on them. Sorry, guys, I have to do this right at the beginning. I'm gonna check on them, make sure that they're okay, because I don't want them fighting over a chew. So, literally give me a few seconds. Alright, it was indeed a rabbit, and I told them that they did a good job in steering it away. And also, my doggo is here. Unfortunately, you can't see him, but he decided to follow me for a change. Say hello, Baxter. You're not gonna say hello. I trust you, he is here. He's here in spirit. Also, maybe because I have, like, a snack in my room. Okay, buddy. You did a good job. I'm very proud that you barked off that rabbit. Now you can be here so I can extort all my viewers for all of their weaknesses to dogs and pets and stuff. But anyway, that's Persona. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't mind me, just closing my door. Don't hang up. Did it seriously come back? Damn. Rabbit's determined. Master's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Massa. Well, I was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? Oh, you know. Nothing in particular. Just doing my job. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Need to add a check on the doggos. What, like, channel points reward? I feel like that would, mark way too many, interruptions, though. Plus, they're usually fine. They usually hang out with, someone else other than me. I'm not their number one, unfortunately. Extort away, that's why I'm here. You know what, funny? So, a YVA in the game is also in Trails of Steel? Really? Good to know. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, well, I probably heard about that deal of yours, and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... yes, sorry. Yes, I understand. A deal? Wow, you guys really want me to check my posture. I can assure you, my posture has been checked. Numerous times. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. Either that, or you're telling the main characters to check his posture, in which case, yes, he seriously does need to, because holy god, he is, like, arching forward. So... what should I do now? You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. Well, I'm glad that you could extort me for all I'm worth.
Alright.
Which is apparently just sitting in a booth, just waiting to call you. So you could eavesdrop on an old gang member. Good work today. Would you sell something nice as a reward? Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it.
Later.
Well, later. Feel like helping the wires will help me with his work has honed my proficiency. My proficiency in eavesdropping, which is something that I was pretty good at already, in all honesty. The amount of times I've just seriously just walked in front of someone and just listened to their entire conversations. Who could that be at this hour? Who is it indeed? Oh, Yusuke. I think, yeah, I guess we're going to actually hang out again tomorrow. I think this is the first time you've come to my place. God, when you said you liked this cafe, you weren't kidding. Jeez.
Way too hot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the third time visiting Sayori. Makes sense. Also, I will indeed save my game. Do you hear those cries of joy? I'm talking about the sudden bursts of posts we've got on the fan site. It must be because of how popular the fandom thieves are. Well, good for them. I'm really glad they're happy, I guess. Right? Wait, why are you talking about it like you're not involved? Anyway, let me tell you about the most interesting thing I've found so far. Indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, huh? I can't find much more about it than that, though. All of the posts mentioned rumors that they heard in the underground mall in Shibuya, but nothing else. It's not super reliable. It'd be good if we could find out more about those rumors, but my presence is limited to the web. You might want to try and learn more on your own if you're interested.
Hey.
This fucking dweeb Get off your computer every so often, Mishima. There's a whole world out there that you can explore. I say that as I'm going to spend the entire day inside speaking with Yusuke. Oh, also, hang on. Save my game. Save my game.
I should write something.
Almost forgot. The one time you forgot an Emperor. I'm pretty sure I'm good, though. Because we're going to get even more points with him today. And I have an Emperor today, so we're probably going to get enough points. Every time I hear Shibuya, I think of The World Ends With You. That's a damn good game. Can I be honest? I really don't think the Switch port is that bad. I think it does lots of good things. I don't think it's amazing. I still think they should have given you an actual way to control your character with the control stick, which is super weird they didn't let you do that, but I still like it. But that being said, I still have my original copy of The World Ends With You. Such an underrated game.
Hi.
Yes, Lich King, I have indeed heard of the rumors. So many rumors. Alright, let's hang out. Yo, Robin Heros! Already subscribing. Dude, it's kind of nuts. I haven't even done anything that much for you yet, dude. But thank you. That's very kind. You say all that about Mishima, but the dude stands out on the shadiest corner of the worst place in town. Dude's got balls, always stupid. Okay, you know what? You're not wrong. Dance Dance indeed. I did binge a lot of your past streams. Fair enough. In which case, I'm glad you could be here live. Enjoy your heat icon to let you know that you're always feeling the heat. Books will sufficiently educate you about its history, but it's always best to see the real thing. Photos can't convey all the real life majesty of art. There's also scale art that can be titanic in size. I wish to go to Paris. You say, will you join me? Yeah, you know, screw it, let's go.
Agreed.
Great, we shall have to save money for travel then. It would be cheaper if we go there by foot, but it's simply too far. Why yes, Yusuke, it is simply too far. There's also the problem of a massive body of water and several land masses in between us and Paris. Sideways Drifter is definitely feeling the heat! I think a lot of us has too many channel points. Look at my 28k points. I've honestly been trying really hard to think about how I can make people feel the heat. No. Thank you, Irish Fox. I've honestly been trying to think of what I could use the channel points for, but honestly, I can't. I'm really bad at trying to think of stuff up. There's just certain things I just don't agree with, like timing people out or stuff like that, which Twitch tries to keep on recommending. I just don't think that's the right way to do it. I don't know. I might have to just straight up ask for feedback in the feedback channel in the Discord, because I literally can't think of anything. I thought a Feel the Heat, posture check was one that Twitch had, and you know what? That's super useful to me, because sometimes I need to check my posture. And also, save your game, because I legit also forget to save. Hydration? Hydration could be a good one. I do usually have a drink nearby. Speaking of, it didn't cost points, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, hydrate could be one. Too many channel points for me. Too many Wi-Fi wars. Indeed. Nevertheless, that would be an enjoyable journey. It would be like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Part 3, 2. We're just gonna call it. Yeah, we're just gonna pull a Square Enix and just put a 2 at the end of a completely different number. Ah, fuck it. This is a sequel to a sequel.
Do you have some time?
Unfortunately, I do not.
I see.
We got some shit to do!
Let us part ways here.
There is an emote channel points that I have seen. Oh my god. Oh god. Ugh, another Scorcher. Can't we catch a break? Oh, by the way, guys, actually, you can check this for me now, because I'm not entirely sure. But for, bit emote rewards, can you use channel points to unlock them? Because they are all available now. I can successfully say, for people who didn't hear, the blush, quote-unquote, emote is now officially live. I had to put it through approval process twice. But the second time, it got accepted. I just had to... No, you cannot. Damn. That's actually kind of a shame. I was hoping more people would be able to get it. If we ever get to 15 sub points, which will when we get the next emote slot available, plus I would like to commission some more emotes when I can, because I would like to get some more for the future. But I might have to take a look at what emotes are available and choose which ones I would like to unlock where. I sort of mentioned that a few times, but just to let you guys know that some of it may change, just to warn you. Yeah, unfortunately 10k bit, like, it's 1k, 5k, and 10k, and that's the only options I have. I can't do any for, like, cheaper, because I would have done less than 10k. But that's how, for now, that's just how you can make it available. That's the only option available. Unless I, like, switch emotes around, of course, but then I'll have to go through the approval process again, and that could be fun. But hey, if you want those emotes, you can always cheer me on. It does help out. Okay, but seriously, though. It does help out, but it's your choice. Pickpockets and cat burglars get charged with larceny, but what about these next two cases? Take money from a lost wallet, joyride, but return the car. So which one of these counts as larceny? You be the judge! That's joyride, but return the car. I actually know that one. Saying you plan to return it just won't fly in court. That you consume gas and wear down the tires. Driving someone's car without permission is larceny. Taking something that someone lost or dropped is theft by finding, a much lighter crime. Incidentally, defensive thieves steal hearts, but unfortunately that doesn't count as larceny.
Nice going.
Oh, you got it right. Even if you return it later, it's still stealing, isn't it? Indeed it is. 10k costs 166. That's like 8 big meals. Yes, one thing that I need to make clear though, it's not 10k at once. For the love of God, don't think you have to do 10k at once. It's 10k bits and 5k bits concurrently to your like total amount that you've done throughout the history. So don't think you have to do 10k at once. That would be insane. I'm just gonna borrow these lungs for a bit. Yo! The Sexecutioner. Thank you so much for the follow. Very sexy. Have you thought of a name for this, for the channel points? No, I haven't yet. I haven't thought, yeah, I haven't thought of a currency that I would like to use yet. One of my friends took one of my ideas. I was thinking about something. I'm like, yeah, that would be a good idea. And then he used it. And I was like, you son of a bitch. I don't want to use it now. I don't want to use it now that you've used it. It was going to be, monocoins from, Danganronpa. So if that son of a bitch is he sometimes shows up to the stream. If he shows up now... shaking my fist profusely at you. But for now, okay. Time to get happy again, because we're gonna hang out with the twins. Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is where one offers up faith and words of devotion. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess the crimes. Reddit? Confessing one's crimes due to a fear of divine punishment. This has a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Still kind of sounds like Reddit. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Oh, it's a church.
What'll you do?
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright, we're going to a church today.
Then
Today, we're going to learn about religion. Oh, this is going to be a fun time. So, it's called a church. Let's witness this so-called faith that humans offer with our own two eyes.
guide me, inmate.
Lead us there, inmate, now. There's a pretty cool person. She does shogi there sometimes. This is going to be an interesting trip. Oh my god. That is actually kind of perfect. Ha! Custom emote broke. Have a nice day. So, this is where one prays the gods in your world. The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Be careful with what you say, Justine. That could be taken the wrong way. You know, thank you so much for the 40 bits. Someday. Someday. Is that man standing there one of the gods? Well, maybe back in you olden days, but no. He's a priest. Oh, so a servant to the gods. That explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. What is that over there? A smaller room. Oh, I know. It's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside fails rehabilitation gets stewed. No. That's a confession booth. Confession booth? You mean this tiny box is where the crimes are confessed? Is something the matter? Oh god. I feel like I should stop them. Hey you! We're here for the confession booth deal you have going here. Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age. Alright, which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us? Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck, we're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Oh god. I feel some bad juju from this. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns. This isn't a form of rehabilitation? Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession? What to confess? I feel like I shouldn't be listening in on this. I feel like a confessional was supposed to be really private. Like, really private. And I'm just out here, just using my extreme eavesdropping powers in order to listen to these little girls, quote-unquote, confess to a priest. Oh, God. Oh, this could have some horrible implications. The twins' adventure to rid themselves of masochistic nature. You made that sound so kinky, like, wow. I mean, you know, it's what I do. It's probably unkind to kick the inmates, but it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmates? Warden? This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
What? You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason! But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work! How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Like, what? I know you went out and ate menchukatsu all by yourself. Did you really think you would escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long? Megadolio. Fine. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Confession time is over. We're done here. Were you about to almighty attack someone in a confessional in a church? I don't know if that would amplify the powers or just completely be negated. Will you say be ever allowed into church again? You're saying this as if I've been in a church for like the past 10 years. Not ever since the incident. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would likely have kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. So, did you learn to be kinder to others? Why would we do such a thing? I don't see anyone here to whom we owe any kindness. Did you think we would actually regret the treatment we've given you so far? I mean, maybe. By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? Well, sometimes... Look, they have their limitations. Yes, I do suppose that is accurate. But your rehabilitation shall be carried out by your own strength. No matter. We've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider this assignment complete. By the way, I'd like to point out that Priest is still in the confessional booth. He is probably just, like, completely confused out of his mind. Either that or he's dead. Megadolion was about to hit him instead of Caroline instead. Yo, what's up, Light Tanner? Anyone want to know what the best thing to max in the Jose Cognition store is? I'm so lost. They're all really good. Like, experience, money, and, items. From what I understand, getting items in Royal is no problem. Sorry, not items, money. Getting money, in Royal is no problem. So, maybe you could put money on the lower end of the list. I always personally go for experience, because I like being super buff and swole with my levels. So, I would personally say experience, but that's me. Items, on the other hand, are also super useful. So, I would say either items or experience, from my personal point of view. I want to see you escape paint buff Korean Jesus. Why Korean? I just find that so confusing. Just punch everything until it dies. Don't use weapons, only punch. Or gun. Never underestimate power of gun. Anyway, my reward. Give it to me. Summer Recom. Okay, that's really good. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. I don't think I'll have enough time in a day to confess my sins. But, put that out of your mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating the you-know-what. What? What? I've already confessed! Not enough? You haven't.
Let us return.
Take us back now, inmate. Man, Justine can really be a powerhouse when she really wants to. Had to step out for a bit. What'd I miss? Oh, I brought the twins to a church. It was an experience. I want to talk to you about something. You're the only one I can tell this to. About the track team, about me. Anyways, you're free. I think we can do that. Quit tinkering on your phone. This isn't some casual diner. If you're done eating, go wash the plate. Yes, old man. Don't worry, Morgana. It's just from Ryuji. Oh yeah, and the twins had to do a confession in the confessional booth. It was pretty confusing for the priest. This one's a bit difficult. There have been some strange happenings in the back alley off of Shibuya's Central Street. Apparently people have been finding dead or hurt cats back there pretty frequently. Why do we have so many requests about cats? It happens so often, people are starting to think someone might be abusing them. Yeah, that's unforgivable. Yeah, only the scum of the earth will take their aggression on weak, innocent animals. Anyway, there's only so much info I've been able to get from the forum. If you're worried about this, I think you'll need to investigate it yourself. Maybe some of the employees down on Central Street would know more details about it. I think Morgana's going to take that one a little bit more personally. Alright, it's Friday, and we don't need to worry about doing anything specific. Also, that is the wrong place. I want to go to Shibuya Arcade. That's where I want to go. Yeah, nothing else that I need to worry about right now. Because we need to hang out with Ryuji. Yeah, I'm not really digging all this sitting around crap.
Hey.
Yo, got something I want to talk to you about. It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out? Well, I made it this far with you, so why not?
Alright.
You're a lifesaver, dude. I'm feeling real hungry, so let's get some mondio while we talk. It's on me. Oh, I missed your reaction. Yeah, you could always watch the VOD replay to see my reaction. On YouTube or on Twitch. I have it on both. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait. Where's my wallet? Eh, whatever. It's kind of important, dude. Not gonna lie.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back, too. The one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Does that mean you're satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Really? This might be harsh to sit here, but don't do it.
Nah.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. Felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I guess I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team, hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. You know what? I think I agree with you. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you, too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead? I don't know, something like that. Oh, Ryuji, you're so rough around the edges.
Alright.
But you're a good dude at heart. I ain't gotta stop training, though. I've still got a long way to go. Someday, I'm gonna show you the speed and lightning fast. You're not even gonna be able to see me. Yeah, now Ryuji can die for us. But it will endure with 1 HP, so it's fine. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of ammonia. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Oh god, I had some pork earlier today. It was some real good pork. I could go for it right now. You know what's the best thing about having a roast dinner? Especially with someone in the family that makes too much of it? You get to have it for lunch tomorrow. Oh, so good. He's our bodyguard now. The first of many. Yo, get this. I just heard a call from Nekioka and them earlier, telling me that the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Well, you better watch out for them. Nah, they're not even close to catching up to me. Besides, I'm gonna be training my own ass off. Gotta beat my old time from the old days. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. Gotta do the running from now on. Heh, I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking! Keep on bon... I don't think that means what you think it means, dude. Like, not in the slightest. The words of Rao from Hokuto ga Gotoku. Omatechi shiaru no mi. You did indeed make a game reference. Good job. Brazilians make enough for a week's worth, so I'm even luckier. Fair enough. Hey, look, England, yeah, it was close enough. Once again, kind of hard to see from where I'm sitting sometimes. You gotta give me credit for the attempt. Look, I'm British, we gotta take our food victories while we can, because apparently the rest of the world thinks our food is ass.
You're back.
Is it just me, or have there been a ton of info leaks lately? It's not Medjed, right? I think they'd make it into much more a theatrical occasion. You're right, they didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. The hate we're getting online is insane too. People are treating us like this is all our fault. They may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of this. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Not yet? Well, I'm gonna keep trying. We have to do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. Well, if we run out of options, that might be our only choice. I say it's best not to think about it, so... let's not think about it for the time being. For now, let's just go to Shinjuku, because we got some more fortune telling that we need to get done. Hashtag let's get you say a second screen. Real talk, I would love a second screen. I don't even know where I put it. My space is very, limited. I would make it work. Because, if I actually get to the point where I'm able to get a second screen, it would help out a ton, and I will make it work. But by God,
What shall we do?
I have to sort of move some things around. Okay, right. Let's have a fortune read. Got plenty of money. Okay, do I make sure I read the right fortune, though? I think it's... kindness? Yes, kindness. The Rao from that game was coincidentally also voiced by a Ryuji. Yeah, Ryuji Goda's voice actor from from Yakuza. You are absolutely correct.
What do you think?
Is her headband black or violet? I think it's very, very deep violet or slash purple. I think because of the lighting, since it's nighttime. It's not black. It's definitely not black. It definitely has like a color tint to it. So I would say it's a deep purple. Also, now that I got that done, what I need to do is... Gotta make sure that I got this down. Okay, yes. There's a movie I want to see. I'll be leaving soon if you care to join me. It's called Les Miserables. I don't think the film or the play would have done much better if it was called that. I think, Les Miserables, or however you pronounce it. Sorry, I suck with French. I never did French. It's a slightly better name. A remake of a classic. Apparently it came out this summer. What do you think? Yes, let's go see it. Thanks. Then let's meet in front of the theater in Shibuya. When you're a kid and...
It was him. He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
I forgot how bad the sing talking was in this version. When you're a kid and kind of stupid, so you want 2 screens, you snap it in half. Split $20. Everyone who saw the movie was Les Miserables. I keep on hearing mixed things about the movie. I keep on hearing, like, people either love it or hate it. Fun fact, Les Miserables is my grandmother's favorite musical in history. Not the film, the stage play. She enjoyed the film. That Bishop guy is too much. He should cut the other guy some slack. I was able to feel like I was able to learn compassion by watching said film. Also, kindness level 4. Oh, sweet. I got this kindness upgrade way earlier than I should have.
All right.
Cool. The amount of artistry and effort they put into the stage set, it's truly astounding. Oh, forgive me. I can't help but focus more on the visual aspect than on that storyline. Oh, Yusuke, you're so eccentric.
Indeed.
I'm aware of that, but I've never considered changing that about myself.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for today. The time we spent together felt worthwhile. Well then, let's head home. It's pronounced Les Miserables. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn, why did I think I could take their headband conversation and make it sound so bad out of context? Don't worry about it. I understood what you meant. Don't worry. Are you still awake? I'm worried about what's going to happen and can't fall asleep. But what we can do right now is pray and wait. Oh, I know. Want to go pray at the shrine together? How about Meiji Shrine? If we're gonna go, we should go big. Yeah, you sure? Sure, why not? Thanks. I'll see you tomorrow then. Good night. Meiji Shrine is a Shinto shrine, right? Never thought Lady Anne would be into that traditional stuff. Apparently she is, and that gives us a new location. Meiji Shrine, a verdant oasis in the city, home to the vast grounds of Meiji Shrine. Pray your heart out. The busiest New Year shrine in all of Japan has a reputation as a power spot.
All right.
If you want to do a sick power move on someone, don't T-pose to assert your dominance. Apparently just bring them to a Meiji Shrine.
Hey!
Oh, chat, that reminds me, actually. You just reminded me that, I did... So, you may remember from a few sessions ago, I said one of the things that I was thinking about doing in order to, choose which girl to date was put all of their names into a random name picker and see which one it picked. Obviously, I've made my choice now. But, I did it anyway earlier today because I was curious what it would have been if I decided to go that way. Turns out it would have been Futaba Sakura. So, all you Futaba Sakura fans can now lament at the fact that we didn't go with that choice. Well, les singular is pronounced liu, and les plural is pronounced lei. Good to know. You know how people will pray before filming movies so that will go smoothly? Should we try praying to the gods too? It could be about us. What do you mean, like, for better grades? Hey, but not so bad that I have to ask for divine intervention. No, I want to pray for the future of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, but I don't really know how to pray properly. What should I do? Maybe I'll ask someone. What are you doing here? Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
Is that so?
What a surprise, seeing you in a place like this. Yeah, right back at you. Wow, he is dense, she said us. Yeah, but you say that, but at the same time, we really need help with our grades. Like, all of us. Hey, Sam, did I miss the stream again? That seems to be your most popular way of greeting. And indeed, you have. You've missed all of it. We're referring to stream right now. It's going to be my shortest stream ever. Live for a... I actually can't see how long we've been live for. Like, actually, no, I can. What am I talking about? Oh, just under an hour. Cool. Well, I'd say hi like a normal person, but where's the fun in that? You know what? You're right. You are absolutely right. Touché. Are you on a date? Such an odd location for someone your age. Don't worry, we're friends. Is that so? Well, not that I care. Is this someone you know, you say? Don't worry about me. I don't intend to intrude. Oh, I assume you're here for your college entrance exams. You had mentioned them before. Shake the bell twice and put in your offering, then bow twice, clap twice, and bow once again. Wasn't that what you wanted to ask? These are all just really nice compliments. You're amazing, Doc. Wait, you're a doctor? Well, you really helped us out. Thank you very much. Sure. Although, you may want to use this time to actually study for exams instead of praying. Well, she got us there. Exams? Wait, I think I recognize her.
Right.
That's the doctor who gets us some medicine. Oh, I see. Wait, you've been here the whole time? How rude! I'm here to protect you. Yeah, sure. Anyway, what is this about praying for college entrance exams? Like I said about earlier. Praying for exams. We asked earlier if she could get us some super stimulants to help us study.
I see.
Wait, wouldn't the gods be mad to get a visit from a cheetah?
Let's get back.
I'm not sure if they would be mad. Gods are pretty messed up. Yes, go for the Goth Doctor. She's pretty high up there on the waifu list, but we've already made our choice, unfortunately, and I am a loyal person. No harem for me. Depends on the particular god at the slide, at a shrine. Yeah, I feel like Loki would be super down for cheating. Loki, Set. I mean, I'm going for Norse and Egyptian because they're the gods of trickery. Okay, chat, real talk. I think gods are way cooler when there's multiple of them. None of a single god crap. Single god is like, oh, I'm just here and I do everything and I'm omnipotent, blah, blah, blah. It's so boring. You need multiple gods so they can fight each other and disagree with each other and basically be the embodiment of human characteristics and flaws. It's way more interesting that way. You need one god to be a dick to another and have other gods, like, I don't know, be like the Greek gods and just fucking each other like crazy. Have their gene pool be about the size of a kiddie pool. But yeah, it is another Scorcher. No, I mean it's a Shinto shrine. There's a specific god for each shrine. Oh no, I understood what you meant. Because, right, you don't have to excuse me if I'm wrong. Shinto is the belief that everything has a spirit, right? So, that's why the shrines have all different spirits, because they're each their individual spirit, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But I could be wrong. I don't know, I'm not super familiar with the specifics of Shinto. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Shinto, is the belief of, like, everything has a spirit within it. Since when do gods care about relationships other than their own? Well, to be fair, like, again, if you go back to, I don't know why Greek gods are on the mind, but they do tend to meddle if you go and look at their mythology with, like, a lot of random-ass, like, Greek heroes. You know, like Hercules, Odysseus, Theseus, Jason, and the Argonauts. I'm pretty sure there are several stories out there where it's like, these two people can't fall in love because I'm in love with one of them or something. That sounds like a god story. Also, I'm surprised he's at a cathedral in Japan. Christianity is an extremely small minority in Japan. It is, but, it's not a cathedral, it's just a church. Cathedral is a little bit bigger. In fact, it's a chapel. But they do exist. It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cool inside here. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. Oh great, now I got a spirit. Maybe I'm the Shinto. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. Oh, I'm down for some shogi. Got climbing silver the shit out of you. Actually, shit. And don't listen to my strategy. I am not going to climbing silver you. Don't listen. That's not what I'm gonna do. After we finish this match, let's go to a second-hand bookstore. Jimbocho are famous for its book town shopping district with great curry to boot. Tomes and spice, old books piled high at the specialty shops are truly a sight to behold.
All right.
Also, if I remember correctly, you can actually get some books from here, and they're pretty good. Yep. Super happy about that. Your Freudian slips are epic. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Probably not. I cannot believe I never realized Christian places to pray have a power tier list with it going from chapel, church, to cathedral. I mean, there's probably even more tier lists if you think about it. Like, if you go back to, like, how certain houses have, like, a little corner dedicated to religious worship. So it could be, like, altar, chapel, church, cathedral. To go probably even higher. That depends on the denomination. Fair enough. I cannot promise that it will ever get any better. It'll probably get worse. I might as well just warn right now. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Oh, I am I? Sorry, but I'm already taken. Sorry to say. Today, I thought we'd help you find something to keep your train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match for good luck. I do love me some katsu. Katsu curry's so good. Hifumi?
Oh,
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be too surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye.
sorry.
She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Wow. I can feel the salt pouring out of her glands from this far away. Jesus. The sodium chloride density in the air just immediately went up a few numbers and percentages. That was a really bad sentence. God damn it. Regardless, she's super salty. Must have been the katsu curry. Actually, yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. The truth is, I'm not very well liked with by my seniors. Yes, or loser much, exactly. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh,
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. Oh, honey, don't you know? People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? Me, personally, I think they're pretty cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and oh, I'm sorry, we really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like you to go out and chat with you again. See, Fumi's trust in me is growing. That's true, the Awful Dots do have little shrines.
All right.
Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Until next time.
Well then, until our next match, take care. Hifumi is such a gentle soul. Until you meet her on the shogi battlefield, of course. Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jin Bocho is, but I ended up talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. Yes, I will stop talking to you because you're passionate about the thing that you love and like to talk about it. Of course I'd love to. What a silly notion. Thank you. Other than used books and katsukari, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore some of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at church. Makes it sound like we're gonna pray together. Hey, it's all in the name. How are you doing? That was very selfish of Hifumi to only talk about herself. Yeah, I know. It's like she has a passion or something. God. You just watched the Vampire the Masquerade streams. Very interesting. They are very it is a very interesting game. Very, very, cult game with a dedicated fan base. Where a lot of people who are currently watching, have come from. Which I'm happy about, absolutely. And I'm glad that they are taking to me being a new person quite well. I think I'm doing reasonably okay. I failed a couple quests, but I've been able to find most of them and get through them pretty alright, so I'm happy with the progress I'm making in the game. I can't read English. But I can type in English, says Anonymous. Not gonna lie, I feel where she's coming from. Social anxiety is a beach. Yeah, I also know it. It's taken me a long time to get to the point where I can do this on camera. Basically, being a dumbass. Hey, can you make some time for me today? There's something I could really use your help if you say. I don't think we're... Are we gonna spend time with you today? Actually, no. No, we're not. We got some shit that we need to do, unfortunately. So that will have to wait. We're here for you, bud, and your mess-ups.
Well then.
Oh, home shopping channel. I need to check that out. It's honestly... How do I put this? It's always like one of those weird things to try and find the right line between... Seriously selling a Phantom Thief set? And a Heroic set. Psywheel, Vacuum Cutter, and Nuke... I actually need those. That one I will take. Heroic set, give that to me right now. I got plenty of lockpicks. I'm good with those. But yeah, it's always one of those things you have to sort of try and get used to yourself, what you're comfortable with. Like, how much you want to give away. In terms of just, like, personal stuff. I feel like I'm getting close to where I'm, like, comfortable with. I don't want to be completely reclusive, because I don't think that's a good thing. But at the same time, I'm not going to give everything away. Because that would be dumb. Oh my god, this thing is back. God, it's like Persona's version of Monokuma, except somehow even more creepy and stares into your soul. God.
I'm going to shrivel up.
We wouldn't have the senpai without context without it and other clips. That is very true. Honestly, I think I've just come to the conclusion there's just some things I'm just not, like, that's just not me. Like, I'm not really someone to go, like, clip it or something, usually. Usually. Sometimes there are just some opportunities that just can't be missed. But it's just not usually how I roll. Right, another luck reading today. We need to increase our charm points. No, that thing is still better than... freaking Blobby. I can't believe... How many sessions has it been and we're still bringing up Mr. Blobby? And the best part is, every time we bring it up, there's always someone who's like, well, who's Mr. Blobby? And then every time I'm like, don't look it up. And then, of course, they're going to look it up. It's like mass hysteria. Psychologist weapon potential high. Ha! You're not wrong. Fiend's light should always be pointed. Fiend's light should always be pointed out. I'm well, and you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I was a little bit down earlier today, but I was able to perk myself up, which is super good. So I am happy about that. Playing Persona absolutely does help. This is only a low-level psychological attack. Continue on, viewers.
What do you want?
Turns out that I'm resistant.
And... nice.
Alright, cool. Are we up to level 4 and everything? We are! That means we only got one more level to go, and then we're maxed out on our social stats. Which is pretty dope. Okay, right. Now, we need to go to Shibuya and go to the DVD store. Which is somewhere around here. We could probably just do it from Central Street. I think it's right by the... Okay, well, it starts me at the end of Social Street, I guess. Well, whatever. It's only like a short jog away. Like a walk. Okay, DVD in, DVD out. And we are renting... 31. I don't know what that... Is that supposed to be a reference to 24? I feel like that's supposed to be a reference to 24. Animals usually cheer me back up. I need a replacement for my previous cat. Aw. Sorry to hear that, man. It's actually, I think, been scientifically proven that pet animals, especially dogs, do increase your happiness. They actually help produce a chemical which increases your overall happiness when you're near them. So, there you go. I actually don't need to teleport anywhere. All I need to do is go to the convenience store. Oh, actually, no. I do need to go somewhere because we just got that bookstore that opened up. And I want to buy some books. Whoa, this line of bookstores makes it for a grand sight. So, this is Jimbocho, the town of books. Well then, let's go in the store. Welcome. Oh, you're pretty young compared to most of our customers. Our bookstore caters to experts, so the books here might be a tad difficult for most high schoolers. Well, I'll sell you the easiest book that we've got. Go ahead and take your time with it. Okay, so if I read this book, I will prove myself. A book chronicling a great swordsman's life. Find the guts to face death. Alright, but I'll be back, old-timer. I rest assured.
Yeah.
I assure you. What? I rest assured? God damn it. Oh my god, I'm messing up all of my sayings today. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Alright, back to Shibuya. Because now I am going to the convenience store. English is good. Would you believe it's my native tongue? I've mentioned it before, but, like, legit, I actually had speaking problems for, like, the first few years of my life, so it's probably a lot to do with that. Like, I was a very, very, very quiet child for, like, a long time, so my speech developed, like, a lot later than a lot of regular children. So, I wouldn't be surprised if that's, what's caused it. I've mentioned it before, but, it just reminded me. Don't worry, you're not alone. I was non-verbal for a long time. The thing is, I was non-verbal, and I didn't talk to a lot of people, but I read a lot, and I absorbed a lot of information very quickly. So, I legit think it's sort of those two parts of me that are sort of just like... Obviously, I can't prove this. This is just, you know, this is just conjecture. And I have been to, like, I remember legit going to, like, speech and language therapy when I was very young in order to help me get used to communicating better. Which, I remember, like, because when I'm talking, legit, most of the time it's like, aha, so, you want to say this phrase that you picked up or something, right? It's like, yes, and then the brain just goes, like, too far ahead, and it's like, alright, this is the one, it's, like, close enough, here, say this. And then I say it, and then I think about it, and I'm like, wait, no. That's not what I wanted to say. What? Why did you do this? Or the thing where it's like, I forget a word, and it happens to me so often, where it's like, the brain is like, alright, brain, I need you to remember this one word, or this one thing. And it's like, cool. And then the brain does the thing where it wants to get to that information quickly, so it, like, segments a piece of the brain where it thinks the memory / information is being held. But then sometimes it actually keeps out the thing that you're trying to remember. And that happens to me way more often than, like, normal, I feel. Which is why there'll be plenty of times I'll be saying something, I'll be like, oh god, what's that word? And I know what it is, and I know what's happening, and it's just like, I just want to remember this one thing, but you stupid brain, you kept the word out. Why do you do this?
What do you want to do?
But basically what I'm trying to say, it's a fun time.
Oh, thank God.
It's a very, very, very fun time. Yeah, non-verbal doesn't necessarily mean non-intelligent. Very, very true. Oh, it's my favorite Morgana voice that I get to do.
There's no end to these customers. Just keep me cool. Don't forget to smile. Those are the tiger stripe pants. They'll be perfect for bean throwing day.
There's a barcode on the tag inside. Okay, so barcode on tag inside for tiger pants. Eat a rice balls. Barcode on the back of the bamboo-like packaging. And that's it. Oh, no, one more. Okay, no, that's it. There's sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya-senpai goes on break. Okay, eat a rice balls. It was on the back. There it is. Let's scan it.
This packaging definitely stimulates my appetite more than the basic plastic ones.
Nice go.
Alright, awesome. Perfect barcode slam.
I was at work one time, and when I told my coworker I was autistic, he said, and I quote, "You're too intelligent to be autistic." I was legit taken aback by it. Yeah, God, yeah. Anytime I just hear stuff like that, yeah, it just makes me sigh. Of 10 times I know the English word and have to search for the German version because some people don't know English. Yeah, that's a big struggle, especially since English decided to become the main language of the world overall, even though it's not the most popular for some reason. I think the most popular is Mandarin Chinese, because of just the amount of people that speak it. And English just happens to be one of the hardest to learn. English is bullshit. I speak it, and I think it's bullshit. English is such a dumb language when you actually look at its rules. And some of its words. The best way you can sum it up is like, oh, we have 3 words. There's there, and there. And it's like, what? Yeah, there, and there are all different words. And they mean different things. Oh, you got watch and watch. You got see and see. Oh, but you also got C, the letter C, which is not the word C or C. Fucking what? What? Yeah, but isn't it fun? It is for a time, and then it's not so fun anymore. Yeah, no, English doesn't even follow its own rules. I before E, except after C. Oh, okay, so there. But not that there. No. The one with the I and the E there. Why is the I not before E in that case? I don't know. So much fun. The only thing I will give English, and I'm sorry to all you Spanish, French, and German speakers out there, and any other language that has this, I hate masculine, feminine, and neutral words. I hate them. I hated them so much in school. I hated them. Because all I remember thinking was, why is an apple feminine? I think it's an apple. I think an apple's feminine, if I remember correctly. And I'm like, why? At least with Spanish or French, it's just masculine or feminine. And then Germany, it's just like, that's neutral. It's like, what? What's neutral words? It's just like, I don't know. Oh, so we got this one weird, like, B, which isn't a B, and it's pronounced Heise. Basically, what I'm trying to say is language is bullshit. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Anyway, what's wrong?
Well, the thing is...
I saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. Anyway, I just overheard some college-age people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress.
I don't think...
And then I remembered that injured cat I saw. I think maybe he was the one who hurt the cat. What about the police?
Well, that's what I thought.
I brought it up to the police, but without any proof, they can't really do anything. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know the police can't do it, but do you think those phantom thieves could help? Do you know the guy's name?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazuo Suboi. Don't worry, it will all work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't stand it if he kept hurting animals like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Good work today.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Hey,
I'm Hispanic, and yeah, they can get pretty annoying. I know, people love to slap gender onto all kinds of crap. That's a different, yeah, that's a thing. I understand the sentiment, though. Hey, Fluffy. You are indeed definitely not late, don't worry. Yeah, you missed the confession with the twins.
Good work out there. You got to learn to be considerate others for dealing with customers.
I didn't mean it like that, sorry. Sometimes it's hard to... Sometimes it's hard not to make the, to try and make the disconnect. I do apologize, that's my bad.
Remember you told me that earlier, right?
Yeah, let's do something about it.
right.
Yeah, we can't allow this guy to abuse animals, and he's doing it only for stress relief. He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm letting this go. Kazuo Sugoi, is it? The school just treats the dogs we could have every other Alright, let's get the day and begin the operation.
I'm sorry to say this, Morgana, but you're going to have to say the whole spiel once again, because... I didn't get a word of it through that glass.
Man, it's hot.
I love the cat behind the glass. Indeed, I do too.
Let's do it.
Anyway, time for a save. Joker, you have and if you want to please customers. Indeed. Right. Okay, now that we've done that. Ooh. We get to spend time with a politician now. That's always fun. Except we actually like this politician. This politician we actually like. Hello there, Yoshida.
Everyone.
Facing civic disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. Ah, yeah, he's speaking good of the Phantom Thieves. The fact that they're being lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. The mismanagement by authority figures is what has led us to this terrible... Wow, this is really...
It's quite hot.
Yes, it is. I'm getting hot under my collar, believe me. Isn't it, Amamiya-kun? I'm sweating profusely. Yep, you and me both. But for different reasons. Be sure to drink plenty of water and stay hydrated. You don't want to get heat stroke. I'm scheduled to give a speech today, but one thing about it will be different. I could use your help as usual. Do you mind? Yeah, let's do it. I cannot redeem posture check again, so this will do. I can redeem 15 and half feel the heat rewards. I am too powerful. God damn. You're too loyal, basically. Yeah, you know what? That is true, Robineros. That's actually very true. The sun is only up at night. Huh. I feel like there's a, I feel like there's a metaphor in there somewhere. There will be cameras coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about it, but I couldn't decline.
Let's give it our best effort.
Regardless,
today.
we will do as we have always have done. Cameras, huh?
The most important thing is
Acting in self-interest, but not for the greater... for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Well, there's the camera. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how No Good Torah fought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, though, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old No Good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? Yeah, you know what? Honestly, the media doesn't matter. You're right. So, you're saying I should decide for myself then, hmm? You really are quite impressive. This is the beginning of everything.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Man. Why are you so unpopular? I mean, yeah, you made mistakes, but damn. Damn it, Irish Fox. You just break everything you touch, apparently. Fighting for self-interest, but not the greater good. And now, truly, we have truly learned the most powerful tactician from any politician. Manipulation occasionally raises the chances of an enemy giving you a rare item. A rare item. To quote Ergo Proxy, that's right, Pino, lies make us happy. Ignorance is bliss is a saying for a reason. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections.
Hmm?
You're Mr. Kuromoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms. But that doesn't concern me. Also, Adrian, thank you so much for the raid. It is much appreciated, and for some reason, the notification didn't play. Thank you, OBS. I really appreciate that. Give me once. Yep, notification just decided not to play. Cool. Awesome, OBS. But don't worry, Adrian, I noticed. Thank you so much. What was it today, out of curiosity? This must be your secretary, I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. More free houses on Fire Emblem. Nice. Much more gardening, I hope. Lots of gardening. Mr. Kuromoto spoke of me. Matsushita. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Politics. Always a fun time.
Well, then,
Yoshida, the nicest politician in all of gaming? I don't know. Senator Armstrong had some good points, I think. Also on the account that he had nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't lay a scratch on me. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Yo, Providence! Damn. This Bloodline mod is pretty neat. It's total conversion, I know. How you doing, my dude? Oh yeah, no, Senator Armstrong was a complete another dick. I will be on standby at the hideout tomorrow. Truth be told, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about paintings from around the world. Although I bought it, I don't have a device to play it on. And even if I did have one, the cicadas are noisy at my dormitory. As such, I'd like to borrow your room. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. God damn it, Yusuke. You just want to hang out at my place like 24/7. Fine, we can hang out. God.
Hey.
Gay romance option? Unfortunately, no. A lot of people wanted it, but it was not to be, unfortunately. Really should go play the OG Persona 5. OG or Vanilla, or Royal are still good games. Royal obviously has a lot of balance changes and new content, so if you want to wait for it to drop down in sale, I would say it's absolutely worth it for your first playthrough. Would 10 out of 10 go for the blonde? Yusuke has a crush on Ren, headcanon confirmed. I mean, we got a lurking Yusuke emote for a reason.
Hi.
I have been waiting for you. I brought a wonderful art DVD that we can watch together. Yes. Let us deepen our bond by watching some art. There's a femdom option, I'd go for that. Yeah, you would like the Goth Doctor then. She literally calls us her little guinea pig. I think the implication is strong enough. Beyond the more historically renowned European artists, or arts, the works of South America are quite intriguing. Vibrant colors are integral to their unique style. You would never see such radiance in a Japanese work. Although I must say, your television fails to accurately reproduce their brilliant allure. Hey, I'll have you know this is a CRT, and it's the best for you... Look, you can play Melee on it, that's about it. Might I suggest that you perhaps invest in a newer model? Trust me, I would if I could. Oh, you already have Persona 5 already. It's 100 hours or so. Yes, it's about Persona 5 Vanilla is about 100 hours. You're correct. It's very long. What's this, Protag Sant? My handgun. Oh my. Oh, you have 100 hours already. Sorry. Sorry, I misinterpreted what you were saying. Oh, wow, you're very far in then. Damn. Okay. Got it. Just be careful with spoilers, because we're trying to keep in mind that some people still are experiencing this new for the first time, so just be mindful about that. We do joke about certain spoilers because they're almost impossible not to joke about. Cough, cough, pancakes, cough. But, no one give any context to that. At all. Just keep it in mind. Anyway, I need to find a good deal, though. I got the money for it. Ah, so you're already partaking in the search process. In this era of endless commodities, you prefer to shop for the greatest bargain. A fine attitude indeed. Either way, I am surprised you even managed to get your hands on such an old television. Yeah, melee players wish they knew where to get their CRTs. Pretty boy indeed. This was a wonderful experience. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow.
Some time?
But unfortunately, I got other plans, so we're not going to be spending time with each other. Sorry, Yusuke.
Let us part ways here.
Ah, crap. God damn it, we got another one. I knew it was coming.
Rain, huh?
Guys, it's time for
Yo.
crossword. But first, I'm going to get my stuff. Nice.
Oh.
Alright, let's get this over with. Damn, a melee smash plate will rob you for a CRT. I would say, nah, they're probably better than that, but knowing some melee smash players, they are friends of mine. They totally would. They totally would rob someone for a CRT. No questions asked. But they're decent enough people. Anyway, necessary for dares. A bottle? Fable's Lesson. Okay, I know that one. That's, moral. Oh, whoops. Over there. A, and then L. 4 down. Griffin half. I'll come back to that one. Kind of climber. Ice climber mountain? Rock? Cliff? Oh, half of a griffin, lion. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, literally, what is it made up of? And the other half being an eagle. Quick, pop quiz. Chat, while I'm doing this crossword. What's a manticore made up of? Or a chimera? Traditionally, that is. Like, a chimera can actually be a mix of any kind of animal, but there is actually a traditional Greek chimera. Lion and scorpion. That is correct. Manticore is lion, human, and a scorpion. And it's made of bullshit. Also very true. But what about a chimera? Anyone who plays Final Fantasy XIV should know this one. Reminds me of the Ninja Sex Party song Manticore. Oh, I love Ninja Sex Party so much. Danny's sex bang is a treasure. Ram, dragon, and lion. Correct. You know your ancient Greek mythological creatures. Anyway, okay, kind of climber. I don't... I'm thinking of the Ark Survival Manticore. Glacier? Glacier Climber. I guess that... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that could make sense. Basically just cheating so they don't have to use ice. Unless there's not enough words. No, there's not enough spaces. It can't be Glacier. There is actually not enough spaces. Yo, Raven5989. Thank you so much for the follow. The other word is necessary for dares, which is the main word we need to get. Courage. Yo, what's up? I think courage... Yeah, you know what? I think courage is absolutely right. I'm curious. I don't want to... Because if we do this, then we finish off the, we finish, the entire crossword, because it's the main word. Alright, okay, I'll bite. What kind of climber is it? Potato, clearly. I am not seeing it. I am not seeing it in the slightest. God damn. Kind of climber across. Stair climber. It's got an A at the end of it. So, like... S-T-L-O-I-C-E-A. I sat? I sat. What palace am I on? I finished the pyramid one. This is not my first time playing through Persona 5. I played through Persona 5 Vanilla. This is my first time playing through Persona 5 Royal. So I am familiar with the base story, what happens, but all of the Royal stuff, all completely new and blind. So try to keep that in mind if you talk about anything. Social climber? Oh my god, is it actually social climber? Social climber. I was thinking about literal climbers, not the actual societal climbing. God damn it. This is why I hate crosswords. Whatever, we got the main one. Courage. A common test of courage is the entering of a scary or intimidating places. In Japan, these locations often tend to be unlit graveyards and temples. Also forests, depending on the anime you watch. The traditional courage testing parlor game, 100 Supernatural Tales, grew popular amongst samurai as a means of sharpening their nerve.
All right.
I see.
Because they're scared of the ghosts.
Nice.
Insert society joke here. I would prefer the reference to the Guilty Gear song, personally, but that's the society I like. I used to be good at anagrams, not anymore. I'm big dumb. Well, that's a whole load of greatness for us then, isn't it? I'm kidding, of course. I still appreciate. Okay, what are we doing today? It's the 8th of the 8th in the evening, and we need to spend some time with Fumi. Is there anything I want to do before, Actually, yes, there is one thing I want to do. I want to go to Kichijoji, because apparently the, super secret, shady dealer man has another, deal for us that we can check out, so I want to see what that's all about. This guy. Right, so you want exorcism water. And you give me, and we give you a, he gives us a model gun. What does the exorcism water do? I can't remember what it does. Do I even have it? Exorcism. Rancid gravy, bomb of life. Man, I have so much crap. Exorcism. Clean spray. Exorcism water. Perfect. Removes all stat debuffs for all allies. That's pretty strong, but model gun? Okay. I'll bite. What does the model gun do? It's for transmutation. Actually, that's super good. You know what? I'll take that. We didn't have anything for gun transmutation yet. And we still have another exorcism water. Plus, we can just get an ability that gets rid of debuffs. So, I'd rather get that because that's obviously something that I can always rely on. So, that's actually a good thing. I still haven't tried stopping off at the fried food shop yet. I can't remember what day it was that I need to try and visit it. Also, one other thing I want to do is... Okay, not here. I want to go to the incense shop because I want to see if they got anything better. Because I haven't put a persona in lockdown for a while, and I want to make use of that. Yeah, I still have a ton of incense. I guess I gotta choose which one I would actually put in lockdown first. Hellbiker, because it's my most powerful. Increases magic and agility even more.
Come on in.
Or magic and luck. Yeah, magic and luck. Cool, I'll do that. It's the attention to the details that matter. Alright, Velvet Room. Le Boot! The test inevitably ends in games like Corpse Party. I always wanted to play Corpse Party. I don't have all of them. I got the first 2, I think, on PC. They were originally like PSP games, weren't they? If I remember correctly.
I'll take care of them. Make a choice, inmate.
Okay, Hellbiker, we're going to send you in there, and we're going to give you
Incense are you gonna like?
some... Wow, we actually have a lot of, like, random crap ones as well. But yeah, magic and luck.
I'll put this incense in. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Well, stay in there until you've decided to gain a new ability, I guess.
What? No slacking off.
I could play Tales of Burstia while I watch. Do you mean Berseria? Live in a dominate society. Adrid, thank you for booing Fluffy. He deserved that. He seriously deserved that. God. He may be discount Ghost Rider, but he's our discount Ghost Rider. Okay.
Oh?
Fumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. Oh dear. Oh, this should be a fun conversation. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, mother. Oh, it is your mother. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. You, look passable. He's my Shodi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your Shodi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother. As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You started to attract a number of new male fans with all of your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Now, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
Oh my god, she's like a Japanese soccer mom. Oh yeah, those abusive parent alarms are wailing right now. Would you look over there? Why, it's a red flag. Hifumi's 50 guys harem. She's better than that. She doesn't need a harem. Yeah, it's one of those parents, you know, the ones that send their little daughter into like an 8-year-old beauty pageant because she could never be the beauty queen that she ever wanted to be in life. Such fun parents. I apologize, that must have been quite a shock. Yeah, she's scary. I'm not gonna lie. That was quite honest of you, but not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income, but it's honestly quite difficult for me. Well, then you should stop then if it's too much for you. I'm happy you're so concerned about me, but when I think about my mother, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot more offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Oh boy, it's real rough when the kid has to rely on supporting the parent. Hell, even Ryuji knows a thing or two about that. With his mother. I want to speak to the manager. Ugh. Well, I already don't like this mother. Her name is Karen, isn't it? Yes, Karen, the most popular name in Japan. Kakoi Kuzushi allows you to attempt to escape even when surrounded by the enemy.
Alright.
For those times when you just fuck up. But you can't be surrounded by the enemy anymore because of Kasumi or not? No, you can still be surrounded sometimes. So it's not guaranteed that you're not surrounded. You just have a chance of not being surrounded. Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching now. It's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. And there goes our habit. It's Callus from Destiny 2. I don't know Destiny 2, so I don't get that reference, but I will take your word for it. Oh my god, is she a Shinobu? A little bit, yes. This hand of mine grows... what was it? It was... This hand of mine burns with an awesome power! Take this! My love, my anger, and all of my sorrow! Burning G Gundam is the best. I don't care what anyone says. It's so stupid. And also, maybe a little bit racist. with some of its depictions of certain mechs from certain countries, but God, it's so stupid. Is that a Binding of Isaac emote? That looks like it's something that should belong in Binding of Isaac. Also, yeah, ew. This hand of mine is burning red. It howls at me to strike at evil. I think that was also another quote he could say. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. You got a lot to deal with. No joke. My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. I don't think that's the case, Ifumi. You're working way too hard.
Way too hot. Hey,
I should just add a rule that mentions if anyone mentions Mr. Blobby, they get instantly timed out. Either that or just add a Mr. Blobby emote. One of the two. There's two very different paths that are before me, which I could choose to go down. I don't think I'm happy with either of them, in all honesty. Right. Okay. First things first, we need to go to the Velvet Room, because there's something that I needed to do, which I could have done when I was putting Hellbiker in. However, I just didn't read it ahead enough in order to prepare for it, but we need to get a Justice Persona. For no particular reason whatsoever. So, I need to
time for some power requires
execute
sacrifice.
one of the ones I've got. Let's see. Which ones do I need for the future? I should probably take that into account also. I won't be needing a hermit for a while, so that's probably the best one to get rid of. Either that or temperance, because, well, I've already got temperance up to max, so that ain't getting any higher. But regardless of what path you take, you say you will never reach the truth. Is Mr. Blobby my shadow? Is this what it's all leading up to? The plot twist where it's revealed Mr. Blobby is just my shadow, the true self. You tried to look away, you tried to deny it, but you must accept it. Accept yourself. You are what people's nightmares are made of. In the UK, at the very least. Why don't we get Mr. Men emotes? Oh, Jesus. How British can we make it? We can get Mr. Men and Little Misses. We can get, oh, God, what was it? Was it Mr. Ben? I think it was Mr. Ben. Where every time he would go in, he would, like, get a different job. God, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about unless you're, like, from the area. There's, like, Mr. Ben. There's, freaking, See, here's where I go super British, but I also go, like, way further back than my age to really, really, like, stretch at people, like, knowing, like, the reference. Like Bagpuss. Or the Kleiners. Those two things are way before my generation, but I actually used to watch a lot of Bagpuss. Bagpuss was so... I don't even know what the word to use is. Wholesome? It wasn't Mr. Bean. I'm not talking about Mr. Bean. I think I'm talking about Mr. Ben. Unless you meant Mr. Ben. He would go to a costume shop and change into a different costume. Okay, you are talking about Mr. Ben. That is exactly what I talked about. Mr. Bean is something else entirely different. That's British. Warzel Gummidge. God, that is pretty... God. I didn't know that one personally, but yeah, that is a, that is a fucking British throwback. Where are all my video game tie-ins for all these British shows? I want my Fawlty Towers video game, damn it. Or Blackadder. Anyway, right, let's focus on the task of hand. Right, what do I want to get rid of? The Mitra... Actually, I got a better Mitra than the one that I had to refuse while I was making space, so...
Is that enough?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Let these powers unite.
Just to make the space. Mr. Bean alone was the gift from the gods. I used to watch the cartoon show, like, all the time. I loved the cartoon show as a kid. Also the live action. Live action was also super good. It's kind of funny because Mr. Bean is one of those shows where you're like, oh yeah, there are so many episodes, right? And then you actually look up how many episodes there are. There aren't a lot. There's like 10 maximum. Of the original live action, that is. And you like go to yourself, you swear there's more, but there isn't.
You handle.
Read here.
It's actually kind of nuts.
If you'll withdraw this for this is
Anyway,
your power.
justice.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
All the stuff I know about the UK is learned from my cousin that moved to Leeds recently to get away from Hong Kong. Why would he want to go to Leeds? Oh, actually, quite close to Leeds. Reasonably close. It's not as far as I used to be from Leeds. Let's put it like that. Oh, Wallace and Gromit is such a classic. No one can hate Wallace and Gromit. Not even Wensleydale. I was legit sad when his voice actor died.
By the way,
Anyway, USJ, we gotta hang out today. You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Please, you say, I will need your help again. Could you join me? Of course, dude. I've joined you this far, haven't I?
I'm in your...
I owe you one. It seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me. No, I'm not going to strip.
Yes.
1, that would get me banned off Twitch. 2, you wouldn't even see it anyway. I could be naked right now and you wouldn't know. I could have been streaming these last 5 sessions naked and you would have not known anything about it. So I might have already stripped. We mentioned Pingu the other day. Pingu I also liked as a kid, but rewatching it, it's one of those shows I still affirm myself, man, that was a show not made for kids. This place has not changed in the slightest. It almost feels nostalgic in a weird way. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door has jammed. I suppose it is quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it has finally broken. Well, should we get it fixed?
No.
That is a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of the house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself. I mean, I have a bunch of lockpicks in my bag if you want to give that a go. But I struggle with the mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have a steady hand required to mend them. I think I'll be able to fix the door with my current proficiency. Sweet!
Oh.
You say you are capable of fixing it. You never cease to amaze me. Yo, I'm amazing. No lockpicks required. Let us head inside. You know what was also great? Sooty and Sweep! Oh, that brings back some memories. Again, that wasn't even a show that I watched that much. But man. Oh man, that's a blast from the past. I now just picture someone opening the door to use this room to see him talking to a stream in a dark room in underwear and socks. God. Or Basil Brush. I love that little fox. Yeah, I remember Basil Brush too. He still occasionally appears on like stuff and like charity events and stuff. That was a real big Thomas the Tank Engine kid way back in the day. That and Power Rangers. Time Force for life. Nothing ever got better than Time Force. I watched a lot of Wild Force too. But Time Force was my jam. The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Ah, and over here was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty foods, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay, man? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took a hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. You say, do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Or why, even? I really want to say it. I really want to say what's in chat right now, but now's not the time. Honestly, dude, I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
A fair point. that may be something only Madarame himself is privy to. Though perhaps he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone here? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Oh, it's you. I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? Couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How did you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Watanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Arts Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. Red flag, big red flag. I never trust anyone who walks in with some kind of beneficial offer. Be a cynic like me. Hey, but we learned Harrison Recovery. Now, he can sometimes cure ailments with party members. Sweet.
Shall we return home?
Hey, Risk. How you doing? You know something? What stopped me getting into the trails of Cold Steel sooner? No, I don't. Please tell us. I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. Yeah, but he's an adult and this is Persona 5. That is also very true. I apologize, Yusei. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain with me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize this. By the way, that gentleman, Watanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He did have a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of the slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again. Overslept as usual. Not a problem.
Man, it's hot.
because I was an idiot and I knew it was a long game. Don't call yourself an idiot. You're not an idiot. No one here's an idiot. Well, except me, of course. But I'm your idiot, so it's fine. Anyway, time for another save. Hey, would you take a look at that? Austin, the Helsing Shalapia. How you doing? It's probably nothing compared to when I did my first stream in 10 months or so, got headaches from the sort of nerves over all, then proceeded to sleep right after the stream for 14 hours. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I feel like going to streaming would have been way harder for me. I feel like having that sort of, like, cushion of doing pre-recorded stuff and then going to streaming sort of helped me. Because with pre-recorded stuff, at least I knew I wasn't speaking to people live. But I do remember when I streamed for the first time, I was legit nervous. I was super nervous because I was like, oh god, don't say anything, don't mess this up, oh Jesus. But yeah. I was asked for? Me? You're always asked for, Helsing. Always. The bird of Hermes is your name. We gotta clip your wings to keep you tame. Anyway. Now that we spent time with Yusuke, we need to spend time with another so-called best boy in Kichijijo. And goddammit, I teleported to the wrong place. Okay, that's fine. I can walk. It's not that far anyway. Is there any place I want to check out, actually? I haven't actually tried going to the temple yet. I don't actually know what happens if you go to the temple. I just want to try this out. I'm not sure if it's going to take time. If it does, I got a backup save. Doesn't look like temple, it sets people at night. Let's try coming back here during the daytime. Okay, it's a daytime thing. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. But anyway, for now, we're going to be hanging out with Akechi.
Hi.
Well, okay, I'm not an idiot, just I think a part of me wanted to do Trails in the Sky before I played it. That series, I mean, it's built for, like, it's all part of, like, one big thing. Like, one big connected world. But I feel like you can do any of the series in any order that you so desire, you know? I get that. It was very nerve-wracking to suddenly have 50 people in my... Yes, sorry about that. Those numbers are literally... I've literally never hit, not even when I previously streamed for months. I have to thank you so much for that, Yusei. I was incredibly happy for that. I remembered before the raid, I was like, you know what? I'm about to cause a man a nervous breakdown, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But I'm happy that you had fun. I just stream if I'm bored, don't pay much attention to the stats. I think that's also a really good way to do it. Whether you have 2 viewers, or 20 viewers, or 100, or 1,000, whatever. As long as you're having fun. That's the main thing. Absolutely 100%. Oh, but you're not an influencer, though. Well, shut up. I don't care. If I wanted to try and get big on Twitch, I would do, I don't know, what's popular right now? Valorant? Valorant. I would do that. Man, fuck that. I wouldn't do that. Maybe for a community day, but that's about it. That's like the only chance. Do you have some time right now? There was a place I wanted to visit with you, but what do you think? It's a special place for me. I'm hoping you'll like it too. What kind of place?
What do you want to do?
Okay, I'll bite. Great, it's actually really close. Just follow me. I'll take you there. Akechi. Is this why I found out you're into some weird stuff?
Hey.
This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured, we're safe here. I'm a regular. Jazz. So you are into weird shit. I knew it. It's a nice time to take some time off when you can, don't you think? This looks shady. It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Do I now? You like jazz? Well, I actually do like jazz, so it's my kind of club. I'm glad you're so taken with it. My hair is prettier than Akechi's. Better watch out, you say. Pick another FPS game in the community day, and you may end up getting scalped by the wild thoughts of the West again. But what if it's not set in the West? What then? Or are you trying to imply any time you do a first-person shooter, it becomes a Wild West? There was a donut shop. I don't think there is a pancake shop, unfortunately. Is it safe to assume you've visited places like this before?
Very well.
In any case, let's head in. You can now quit travel to Jazz Club in Kichijoji. Oh, can I actually come here now?
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Actually, I dislike most major soft drinks. Wow, this is a jazz dude. Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I feel like the more you take me to these places, the more you want to take me out on dates. Oh, this is some nice music, though. Oh, ho, ho, and would you look at that? He finally appeared. The man who stole my idea for channel points. Even though he totally didn't know that I wanted to do monocoins also. Hello, Andrew. How you doing? Implying this isn't a date. Fair enough. Now proceed to never use it because schedule. Indeed. I don't even know what it does in all honesty. I'm guessing it's going to increase like charm or something. Whew, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. I mean, it is a pretty great place. It's got a nice atmosphere. Although, I hope it doesn't have that too dull lighting. You ever get that feeling when you're like in a restaurant, but they put the lighting in like that weird sort of dull states where it's not super bright, but it's not like off. So I don't know about you guys. That gives me a real bad headache if I'm in there long enough. It just sort of messes with my eyes. Because my eyes are like constantly trying to adjust to like the super low lighting. I like it in, here's the thing, I like it in some instances, but in some instances it's just sort of, it's always in a restaurant for some reason when I'm trying to eat. When my eyes are like constantly trying to adjust and I'm like, oh god, just let me focus, for God's sake. Might even be because I get migraines, who knows. Just sets my demons off. What's the safe for work version of Yahweh? There are stories out there. That's all I'll say. How did we get on this topic? Oh yeah, we're on a date with Akechi. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? My go-to place. Apparently, I only have one choice in mind. I live there, actually.
Huh?
You live there? I'm not sure that counts as a go-to place if you don't actually have to go anywhere. Or maybe I'm just an introvert.
Really?
So did Yakuza 0 minigame doesn't bother you? In terms of its lighting? No, I love the Yakuza. No, because, I love that minigame so much, but I would always play it in a well-lit room, so it never bothered me. Like, the actual room where I played it was always well-lit. Or at least I would try to light it as much as possible. I don't like playing in the dark. Unless it's like a Switch, or not a huge screen, because it strains my eyes. What the fuck do I know so much about yaoi? Unfortunately, with this topic, you are all of the experts here, not me. I swear. Shonenai is feelings and yaoi equals sex, but sexual relations can be in shonenai. Interesting to know. So, you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe loft. Impressive. It's like something out of a story. Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? I mean, I can use a microwave. That makes two of us. Frozen meals and convenience store food are tasty enough, don't you think? I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own, so chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. But it's not like I were keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Could just be called friendship, Akechi. Sleuthing Mastery, chance to reveal all of one's enemy's affinities at the start of battle. That is way better than the single affinity. It's gotten late. We should probably be going.
Goodbye.
I know nothing about yaoi. Either you say, you're not degenerate enough then. We only accept degenerates in this chat. I open my blinds during the day so natural light is let through. Yeah, that's also a good way to do it. You noticed something about Akechi. I've noticed a lot of things about Akechi. By the way, for anyone who wants a BL/yaoi anime that's actually pretty good, but can be a little hard to watch because it gets borderline not safe for work, look up Love Stage. It's where my follow notification on Twitch is from. I'd highly recommend it. I love it. Love Stage. Which one's that one? I feel like I've heard of it before. He's got a real pointy jawline. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. He does have a very pointy chin. That kind of works well for his hair and face shape. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly, the point of jazz is all of those jam sessions. This a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria like when I managed to solve a case. I kind of get it. It's the euphoria I get when leveling up in a video game. Okay, that's not the... It's not the same in the slightest. Okay, I got it. It's the euphoria I get when I improvise a new combo for an anime fighting game. It's closer, right? Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone with me who I know can keep up with me intellectually. Intellectually. You might have to choose someone else to catch you at this rate. Jesus Christ. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometimes. Ah, I should let you go. Somehow, I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. It's the one with the dudes. Well, you got me there. Basically, main character, pretty boy, is picked up for a commercial as a kid, and the girl for it is a marriage commercial. Other main character, pretty boy, in the ad with him, and searches for the girl for his whole life until he finds out it's a guy, and shit gets weird. I would say more, but I don't want to spoil it. Fair enough. It's train, by the way, there's something I want to talk about. Unfortunately, Ryuji, we could max you out, but we got stuff that we need to do, unfortunately, because we got to max someone else out. Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Okay, come on. Let me have a social life. God. Okay, Dad. Probably hate it if I called him that. I think right now... Okay, let me double check this, because I don't want to get this wrong. Yeah, okay, right. Velvet Room, because we need to get some new personas once again.
Hey, inmate.
Okay, right. Time to get some space. Also, time to get Hellbiker out, because I think it's been a couple days.
Your turn, Caroline.
Reclaim Persona?
You want to release it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Resist Bless? Oh, that is super good. I'm gonna get rid of Dodge Scythe for that. Yeah, he now has no weaknesses. Straight up. That is one hell of a get. Right.
You'd like to read? These are the paths you have walked. You want to... Are you sure?
Let me register the persona. Cool. I am happy about that.
Justine, you handle this.
Okay, let me... What do I want to do? Let me see if I can make a good item. Hermit.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
That's Evade Wind High. Yeah, that's the one that I would really like for Ryuji because of that Evade Wind, but... Zyonga, Mafrela, Ice Boost. Still need that Hanged Man.
Power requires sacrifice.
Still need to keep a Justice, so we need to keep that. Still need a Chariot also. Need the Devil. We need so much crap. God. I should get rid of my Hermit. My Hermit's not literally doing nothing for me right now. I need my Fortune. Do I need a Death? Do I need Death? But that's my Hellbiker. I don't want to get rid of Hellbiker. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could, like, buy it back when I need him, but... I need 2 spaces, that's the problem. I need my Chariot. Actually, I don't need my Chariot anymore, because I got enough points to rank up for Ryuji, so... I can actually get rid of my Chariot. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. That's what I'm gonna do. Sweet. Let me just...
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, he's not good. Okay, you're not gonna get anything better because you got no abilities left.
What are you waiting for?
Is there anything that's close? Forget boost. You're close.
What are you waiting for?
Wow, you also have forget boost. Huh.
What are you waiting for?
Mabufula? Yeah,
This
I'll do
is
that.
the pow-
Mabufula seems
This
worth
may
it.
be a bit gruesome.
I'm not that degenerate, to be honest. You're just a niche degenerate. God damn it. Can we VIP Autobot? That comment is fantastic. It was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good. Well played. I'm gonna get rid of Mazayonga. I got Ziodyne. Secunda... We got enough with Secunda, so we don't need that. Okay, first we do that, and then we do, Take Minikata, I guess.
Is that enough?
Either that or Kaiwan.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, you'll get
This
forget
is what
boost.
the
Let's do it.
let these
I
powers
can get rid of
unite.
Zionga. Alright. Oh, you also get Speedmaster. Huh. Automatic Tsukukaja. I don't need that on you, in all honesty. Assault Dive. Actually, your strength stat is pretty high. That actually might not be a bad idea. No ice. We gotta keep that. Barrier bet nullifies an instant kill for all eyes one time. We'll keep that. I'll get rid of Defense Master. That's what I'll do. Sweet. Okay, we got the space we need. So,
Read here.
now... need to make sure I do this correctly. Arcana. So first, we need a Hierophant.
This a fee is required. This is your power.
And then we need to go all the way to the bottom, because we need a Faith. Tamlin, you're getting back in.
This is your power. This persona?
Okay, sweet.
Are you finished?
And there we go. Business done.
It is time, inmate.
I thank you for pronouncing niche properly. Well, okay, I pronounce a lot of things wrong. I feel like it would be really embarrassing if I couldn't get my own name right. What, you thought I was going to say Field of Nick? I need to at least get my own name right, right? Otherwise, that would just be embarrassing. I check Twitter all the time and in public, so I need to. Yeah, your work account and then your other account for various other things. Friend just messaged me with some Yuri stuff. Yuri on Ice. Yeah, I got very big. I think the opening's pretty good. But again, not my type of show. Just a personal preference. But more power to you if you like it. I'm thinking of doing something a different kind of doing a different kind of training than usual. What do you think? Do you have time to try it out right now? Yeah, sure. Oh, Senpai, you really are ready. We're going to do to the batting cages. I hope you're excited. Batting cages. Yakuza practice, don't fail me now. Probably didn't expect to meet me at the batting center, huh? It's a bit of a surprise, yeah. I thought so, but I'm glad you decided to humor me. Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. It also strengthens your stance. And really, those are important elements in gymnastics too. It all sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. Honestly, I wanted you to see me hit a home run. This seems kind of sudden. So I just have to watch? Ah, Kazumi-chan! It's time for a knife duel. As everyone knows, when you think of batting center cages, you should think of a duel with your sworn brother. For all your deviant Sonic art OCs. That's what your second Twitter account is. No! It's for my Twitter deviant art Sonic OCs that are being embraced by Christianity. Because Sonic is a good Christian hedgehog. What the fuck do we always get on Sonic? Every time, we always somehow end up at Sonic. Don't even like Sonic that much. Every time. You say the headshot? No, please don't. If you ever want to see some cursed stuff, all you have to do is type your name and then the hedgehog into image search to see what you get. I'm kind of disappointed there aren't that many Cameron the hedgehogs out there. Not a lot of good ones. They're all really boring. Yes, quick, distract me with Mr. Blobby instead. I remembered something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by the baseballs, but I just loved swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I thought if I tried to put myself back in that headspace, I could get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. What do you think? That could work, right? Well, give it a go. I'll watch. I feel so energized now. I'll show you what I can do, Amamiya-senpai.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, Kazumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. Now come. Were they always this fast? I'll get the next one. Straight to!
It's the next one that counts.
Okay, no more warm-ups. From now on, it's gonna be 100% home runs. Eep! What the?
I'm sorry.
I knew I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of them. Never saw the ball coming and I kept flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. What's the +1 about? It's so ominous. Don't worry. Just don't lose hope. We can do it. Senpai, you're right. I'll give it one more shot. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Here I go. Come on! What? I did it!
We did it.
I did it, Senpai! I hit the ball! I know! I saw! I'm a good watcher. I knew you were watching me. That's how I did my best. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. But since I started hanging out with you, Amamiya-senpai, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. And that feelings helped me feel so much stronger. I've forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf. I'd say that's pretty important.
Thank you so much.
Right, thank you very much. Ever since I met you, Senpai, I've been discovering so many things about myself. But now I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please, listen
Oh,
to
right,
me.
I've been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately too. I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Well, nicely done.
Thank you very much.
Fist pump for good measure. Yeah, I still need to show you what I can do. Next time you won't have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new full-power gymnastics routine. I can sense Kasumi's intense trust in me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
Well, that's a different speech than normal. Bitch, live for yourself! Well, we did it, guys. We maxed out Kazumi.
Alright.
And then we'll never see her again for the rest of the game. Anyway, we've still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn, Senpai. Give it all the guts you've got. Smash it into outer space. I got this. Sweated it out in a batting session with Kazumi. Oh, sorry. I need to get going.
Good effort.
Thank you very much for today. Yep, Faith. This is one of the Persona 5 Royal Confidants that they added in. Oh, Amamiya-senpai, thank you so much for coming with me today. I haven't swung a bat in a while. My arms still feel kind of weird. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. It's nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you wanted to try, senpai? Honestly, I like swimming. Ah, swimming! That's a great full body exercise. Good for well-balanced muscle tone. And since it's not as stressful on your bones and joints, it enhances your cardiopulmonary functions as well. Perhaps we could go next time. Oh wait, do I even own a swimsuit? I don't think I have anything other than leotards. I have a request for you, Amamiya-senpai. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I just feel so much more capable. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. Okay, I'll let you go. Yeah, we haven't had the chance to romance her yet. It's, interesting. And then Kazumi went back to her home planet, indeed. Everyone is thirsty for the pro tag, it seems. Not everyone. I will say that. There are definitely some that show their favoritism, but not everyone.
Rain, huh?
My inner Majima is calm now. It's probably for the best. I haven't swam in 6 years yet I love swimming. I haven't swam in a while either, but I did swim, well, I say recently. It was not 6 years ago. I want to say it was like 2 years ago. I do have a leisure center that's nearby. I mean, I could go swimming. I do enjoy it. This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not gonna make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that medjet shit, people are talking about was leaks everywhere I go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. Don't worry, Futaba will save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put all of our eggs in that one basket? Only saving grace is that Medjet seems to be quite intent on sticking to their planned date. Just gotta keep trying until that day comes, yeah? Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. Just gotta keep on keeping on. That's all we can do. Oh, you can't swim Atrin? Or Helsing? Really? I remember when we had to have mandatory swimming lessons in our school, and I remember, it's honestly kind of embarrassing to admit, but I really hated swimming with other people because, like, well, no, I'm not gonna say it's embarrassing. It's just, it's one of those memories where it's like, I was not very comfortable, like, getting changed with, like, other people at the time. It was just, you know, I just wasn't. So, I really hated swimming with other people, too. So, I always had to have, like, a separate person give me the lessons, because that's just, it was just, you know, how I was. Obviously, back then, I thought there was something wrong with me, and now nowadays, people understand it as being, you know, socially insecure and stuff like that. But, teacher I had was a nice teacher. Plus, I had separate swimming lessons with a group, at the local leisure center when I was, like, super young. I didn't have problems swimming with them, though. I'm wondering why. Or did I? I honestly can't remember. I remember what it looked like. I remember the swimming pool. I can actually vividly remember that leisure center. I was, like, super young. I was, like, 8, 7 years old. Maybe because it was like an indoor pool, whereas the one at the school was an outdoor pool, so it was so cold and I hated it. I don't know. My dad used to be forced to swim, and he swam so much that his hair color changed. Wow. That's some powerful swimming. I don't like swimming with others because it makes me realize how slow I swim. I'm quite fast while swimming. I will say that. Now I'm quite fast, and now I really enjoy it. But man, when I started out, I hated it. Doesn't help that I almost drowned twice as a kid, and now too scared to swim again. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, that will mess you up. Drowning is not a good way to go. Same niche, but I never got separate lessons. I just got bottled up with the social insecurities. I hated school. I hated them so much. Like, real talk. Like, okay, honest to God, chat, real talk. Like, I remember, like, when I was in junior school, like, year 3, specifically. So I would have been 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8, 9 years old, I think, junior school. It's been so long, I actually can't remember. But anyway, yeah, I was young. The point is, I was young. And then, like, they would do the thing where it's like, oh, okay, so all of the children, you know, all of the girls go in one class and all of the boys be in another class and, like, they'll get changed. Yeah, change in front of people, I hated it. So I would actually get under the table to change because I didn't want anyone looking at me. And it's one of those things where, at the time, I didn't get it. Obviously, because I was young, and, like, you know, this was from a different time. This was, like, early 2000s, when, like, stuff like that wasn't as nearly well-known or accepted. So, what would happen? Everyone would just look at me and go, wow, what a weirdo, and then that was it. And I thought, yeah, okay, I'm a weirdo. But, like, I didn't care, because it just made me uncomfortable. So, I would just get changed under the table. And, you know, teacher wouldn't say anything about it. And I did that for the longest time. I remember in year 4, I don't want this to be like a pity talk, this is just like my history. And I also straight up remember in year 4, it got to the point where I didn't like anyone, because people were like, oh god, it's that weird Cameron kid, whatever. He's so weird. He does weird things that are different. And in year 4, I remember specifically, I hated it so much that I would actually leave my class to go into the bathroom, and I would just stay there. I would literally just stay there. No one would come look for me. teacher wouldn't come look for me or anything, so I would just stay there and I would just... I remember I used to get the... I probably wasted so much soap. I used to get the soap dispenser and just... like... soap up my hands and just blow bubbles. Because that's how I had to entertain myself. Because it was like really boring in there. And then people were like, oh, it's that weird kid who blows bubbles in the bathroom. I'm just happy it's got more recognition today. God, I could have had a very different path if some things just didn't end up happening the way they did. Again, this is not supposed to be like a pity party or anything. It's just, that's how it was. Fun fact, I didn't technically complete high school, but did attend college. I didn't finish that either, though. Everything about school gives me anxiety due to one person. No matter how much that person changes, I will never forgive them. Yeah, I have some people like that, too. Not an extremely insecure adult who doesn't like people whatsoever and hates going outside at all. Left school earlier because of the same reason, too. The exams got to me, and I did things to myself to stop the anxiety. Well, I hope you're feeling good now, dude. Or better, at least. And just, I hope you feel comfortable around everyone. I hope everyone feels comfortable here. I don't want anyone to try and feel comfortable. Can't promise I can please everyone, but... by God, I'll try! At least we can all sit together and talk about how much we hate school. We can bond over that. What was I even doing? I was doing something. It's the 10th. What am I doing? I legit forgot what I was doing. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. We got some fun stuff ahead. You're comfortable here. That makes me happy. Don't worry, I still think about things that happened in school and I left a decade ago. I remember... okay, I love my friends from university. I really do. My friends from university, they're great. I love my friends from university. They are amazing. You know, best people, you know, I met. Once I got to university, I'm like, I'm so happy here. So much happier. I just remember, remember the conversation we were having where it's just like, we were sort of having that sort of, how do we put it? That nihilistic group friend chat where we were joking about really depressing stuff, and it's just like, oh man, guys, I gotta be real with you. I had a nightmare that I was having test anxiety at school, and then I woke up and I was like, shit, I don't have to do tests anymore. Why am I getting so anxious? And then one of them legit just turns to me and just goes, oh, dude, that's gonna be with you for the rest of your life. And I'm like, you know it! So dark. Optimistic nihilism. I think that's the best way to put it. Me and my friends, we're optimistic nihilists. It's a very interesting combination. Lots of violence when I was younger, mental bullying too, lots of trauma. I'm so happy I get to skip my finals this year. Well, hope you're happy here too.
What are you gonna do today?
I'm gonna make myself a warm drink. Yes, let's move on.
No.
We got stuff to do. We got more fun stuff, like Persona, where we can actually have a nice social life. A place somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. Rumor has it that sea creatures from all around the world have been gathered in this one place. Okay, also, sorry, the last thing I legit need to say. Anyone who told me that my game tastes were weird, actually F you. My game tastes are awesome. funny getting a dude coming up to me just like, no one cares about this Castlevania. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not going to let you talk shit on Castlevania. Rumor has it sea creatures from all around the world have been gathered in this one place. What an incredulous claim, recreating something as vast as the ocean within a building. Does such a location sound familiar to you? I think you're talking about the aquarium.
What'll you do?
Let's go. Advisory, do not eat game cartridges. Yes, that is usually something you shouldn't do. College was better, but not much better. College was okay, but not much better. My college was also okay. I had nicer people in my college. Not all of them, but most of them. We had this one dude called Ed. Ed was amazing. He was just like, he was like completely off the wall, but he was great because of it. He was like the nice kind of off the wall. Like every Tuesday, he would come in with a full-piece suit. Like, the whole thing, not just, like, wearing a suit, like, over something. No, he would have a whole full-piece suit, suspenders and everything, he would just wear on Tuesdays for no reason. And then when we asked him about it, he just said, I like suits. And I'm like, fair enough. That, and he could climb trees in seconds. I love that dude. He was great. Oh, an aquarium, huh? Guess we'll see how it's recreated Mother Ocean.
Guide me, inmate.
Let us see just what humanity is capable of. Now, lead us there. Drink up, friend. Drink up indeed. Don't feel all that great now. Bringing up my school life brought bad repressed memories. I need a drink. I'm sorry I brought it up. Seriously. I didn't want to make anyone feel bad. I hope that drink makes you feel much better. Nah, me joining in is what brought back those things. Still, I did bring up the topic, though. That glass wall certainly makes it appear as if we are walking along the floor of an ocean. It's my first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. I was literally about to say, God, you could just, like, plaster yourself up against the glass and probably blend in if you try hard enough. Yeah, it's all because of the blue. Such a superficial detail would not preoccupy us. I don't believe that.
Know your place.
Don't act like you're some sort of expert, inmate. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kinds of... Oh, whoops. So many different kinds of fish! Yes, the semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmate?
Hey.
Settle this. All fish are pretty cool, to be fair. You guys like the killer whale. Well, you know what? Jellyfish are pretty cool. I'm going with jellyfish. I'm relieved that you understand.
You've got guts.
Damn it. Well, maybe you'll see just how cool the killer whale is if I toss you in his tank. Yeah, please, no fish fatalities, please. I believe we've completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises a question, though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? I'd like to think it's to admire nature. And nature is pretty wonderful. And also terrifying. And sometimes gross. Sometimes all at the same time. T-pose on all the fish to assert your dominance. So they construct this chamber of concrete and glass, only to confine themselves in alongside the creatures. The arrogance. If they admire nature so much, they should just move to a rainforest. I still don't get you humans. Yeah, I don't get us either. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. Masukukaja. And Masukunda. Alright, it's time to head back. A free penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? Oh, Caroline, do I have things to tell you. The penguin is the best bird on this planet. At least top 5. Penguins are awesome. I used to walk like one. I think we all did. A cute flightless bird. We have no particular interest in such a display. But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along. Yeah, I'm sure. After watching the penguin show, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. I just got the title. Amamiya is definitely a song that exists. Good old ABBA. Oh my god, Ryuji, are you the only person who wants to come over? Seriously, Jesus. Apparently, Bo, I'm gonna keep on hanging out with you. Yeah, that one was a shorter one. Unfortunately. They can't all be super long.
Hey.
Did I say Ryuji? I meant Yusuke. Crush confirmed. For real? Anyway. Let's make sure we don't mess this up. Okay, save my game though. I did see it. And there we go. Just you say stop streaming already so I can watch the VOD from the beginning. Hey, Wad. Hey, Wad. How you doing?
Hi.
No, never stop, please. We can still go for a bit longer.
Indeed.
It's okay. Don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna drink my water.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you can't see me, so you don't have to take my word for it. This man devoted his life to his craft, but in doing so lived and died in absolute solitude. I wonder if I too would be able to create a slew of masterpieces were I to spend my days alone. But Yusuke, me and chat will never let you be alone.
Agreed.
This is true. I have all of you supporting me now. We have not been together over long, but we clearly walked the same road in life. Feel the heat, this counts, right? You don't even need to use it, you can just do a feel the heat whenever you want. You have so many goddamn points. It seems it may be some time before I'm faced with loneliness. I wonder which famous artist we were watching about. One that lived in solitude. Van Gogh? It's probably Van Gogh. Hey! Match charm.
Alright.
I don't have to increase my charm anymore. Sweet. This was a wonderful experience. And I'm going to ask if you could spend time with me, even though I know you have other plans by this point, but it is a notion that I will try to repeat
Let
nonetheless.
us part ways here.
You are now a debonair, indeed.
Ah, you're back.
I feel so charming just thinking about it. So so charming. Anyway. What was I supposed to be doing? I completely forgot. I'm supposed to be going to Shinjuku once more because I got some more kindness that I need to get. Because we may have one max social stat, but I want them all.
Is this?
Alright, get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Actually, we need to get two things read. First, we need a luck reading to improve our kindness. And then we're going to get an affinity reading.
Now.
Okay, right, so kindness. Okay, Hierophant card. And then
What do you think?
we talk to you again, and hopefully if I've done this right, we get another fortune reading. Apparently this doesn't take time, which is interesting. So I guess I could do this in case I need to do an emergency increase to any of my stats because I messed up somewhere. Which is interesting to note. Right, so I am looking for Sojiro, I believe. Hierophant Plus, so... yeah, Sojiro. Did it take time in vanilla P5? I think it did. It did take time in other Persona games. Persona 3 and Persona 4. That's the same version of this. I think it did take time.
What do you think?
Yeah, okay, it doesn't take time. Awesome. Yeah, I remember because in Persona 4, you go to the shrine. And then you got a I don't think you even got to choose. I think it was just random points. Well, that might be Persona 3. I might be mixing those up. But they did take time. Okay, getting back to the catching up. Be nice to Yusei, everybody. And by be nice, I mean Ricotta Havoc. Please don't. There's only so much my little old heart can take. Apparently I'm an elderly man now. I don't know. I guess that's the narrative I'm starting to push. Anyway, back to Yonjin Yaya, because now we need to go back to Cafe LeBlanc now that we got that, now that we got those bonus points, because I got a feed chat. My favorite plant.
Hey, hey.
Mega Fertilizer.
Oh. Yes.
God, I can't wait for Vita 3K to become stable in like 2 years. Honestly, neither can I. Ah, the fox at the shrine in P4 is so good. I love that fox. Literally just shows up in the TV world and just gives you, like, health. He just does. That's his job. Sorry, her job. It's a she. I played some homebrew games on Vita 3K though. Some of them are super impressive. Speaking of P3, started up Fez again and I completely forgot there's no map button. Yep. Yeah, sounds about right. It's, God, that game I really hope they do a remake of it one day. Persona 4 is still pretty good. Golden, that is. Persona 4 is still pretty good, like vanilla also, but the golden version is definitely the definitive version. I just wish more people could play it. I can't believe it's still only on Vita. Which is still kind of amazing because it sold more than vanilla, which was on PlayStation 2, on the Vita. I mean, just think about that for a second. Like, literally think about that for a second. PSP version does have a map button. I do remember that. Right, so I fed the plant, so now we are heading to Shibuya once more, because we got some more kindness points that we need to get. Was it charm? No, sorry. Charm points? Yeah, charm points, even though we don't need them. Regardless, we're handing out with Yoshida today.
Everyone. Good evening.
Amamiya-kun. What kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. I received a dinner invitation from Dietman Matsushita. He would like for you to come as well. Let me know if you would like to attend. I'd be delighted if you could consider this as a helping with my campaign and join me. You know what? I'm gonna go. This could be very interesting. Then I'll make the call. I'll be at a hotel nearby. Also, fatigue is a bitch. Oh, it is! Mainly because it can affect your 100% run, and you have to get lucky sometimes. And then you go to the bathroom to try and refresh yourself, and sometimes it just doesn't work. Fun times all around. Oh, Yukiko. You would romance Yukiko. I like Persona 3 Portable / First Remake. Put those P3 D models to good use. Yeah, I like the functionality that Persona 3 Portable gives, but man, I really miss just being able to walk around the city. I feel like that's a lot of that game's charm, like Persona games in general, so the fact that it's just like a single screen. I understand Persona 3 Portable is the best in terms of, like, mechanics and actually being able to control your party members, but man, I just like being I really like being able to just walk around with, like, all of the stuff. Exactly, this is why P3 needs a remake such definitive version. It would be great. Yukiko's actually a interesting choice. Not a lot of people go for Yukiko, so, you know what? It's kind of nice to have a different opinion. I mean, I still stand by that Persona 4 has the holy god tier waifu. I don't care if so many people go for her. There's a reason so many people go for her. Out of every single potential waifu, out of every Persona game, no one will ever beat Naoto. No one will ever beat her. She's just the best. I will fight and die on that Naoto hill. You may notice I like to go for girls who seemingly have a high intellect. Anyway. Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election. I think this is the guy who was the wrestler. I think. Time for Macho Man. I see. He plans for his grandson, who's also in a party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know. I invited you along because I wanted you to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? Honestly, I don't really care. So you follow your own path without being influenced by public opinion, hmm? What about you? Oh yeah! Well, I have mine, and I'm happy with it. More power to you. I also like Drama Club Girl. Oh, oh god, what's her name? I can see her. I can see her. I can... She's the Sun Arcana. I can... It's not Yumi, is it? No. Oh, what's her name? I know who you're talking about, the Drama Club Girl. I can see her, and I know what Arcana she is. I just can't remember who she is. I can't remember her name. Yui? You think it's Yumi. It is Yumi. Wow, I can't believe I actually remembered her name was Yumi. Oh my god. I'm the best Persona fan. Yumi Izawa. There we go. However, they may manage to change hearts. I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. I think Ayane gets too much hate. I like Ayane. She was actually my first Son Arcana with the music club. It's some people who's like, who's that little gremlin? And it's like, shut up. She tries really hard. And I respect that. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely faced the societal ills that plagued our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, hmm? Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about? No, the party's decided which candidates will be back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush, drop out the election, and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita. You'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't have asked me to not run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, Amamiya-kun? I decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, hmm? You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
For telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop my speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. And you're a fresh outlook on politicians, Yoshida.
All right.
Chie's great. I will not deny. Chie is also amazing. Out of, like, the main group, she's probably my second favorite. Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tackle on.
I shall ask you again another time.
I'll see you again. Sorry I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer at risk or an opportunity? You'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. That is actually some really sound advice. I'll keep that in mind. Good. It's important to listen to what other people say, but you can't let them overpower your own voice. I let that happen, and look where it got me. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, until next time, good night. I have 4 ways to my heart. Food, video games, anime, and wrestling. That's a good combination. Isn't anime and wrestling basically the same thing? You can put those in the same category. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just talking to myself. Talk away, my dude. It's very interesting to hear. Always fun times in the niche house. Yoshida kinda turned whatever Joker choice was up to 10, maybe because he's a politician.
I'll just add this.
Thank you for reminding me to save my game. The heat wave is laughing at the main character. Indeed it is. But I will just ignore it and continue doing what I need to do. What do I need to do? I need to spend time with Yusuke. That's what I need to do. And don't worry, my posture is also looking fine. Hello there, Yusuke. Actually,
By the way,
let me see if there's anything that we can work on. You know what? We got that really good recovery/support card. Yeah, we have a lot of them now. Holy goddamn. But Sama Recom.
very well. Well then.
It's definitely worth getting a duplicate of.
By the way,
Anyway. Do you remember the director, Watanabe, of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? Yes. What kind of assistance? That would really help me out. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I am grateful for his offer, but I am unsure of what to do. Have you tried calling him?
indeed.
Yeah. I must cling into any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I will call him. He says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate it if you could join me, Yusei. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Watanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you will be coming, so let us go. Again, red flag. You're not wrong. Come on. I've ordered your portion as well. Please, eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just, who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of my hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At the time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean Madarame. Indeed. A good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen this confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only as a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll call you as the tragic handsome artist. Or sell you? What does that mean? As he said, I am wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. You will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth! I reject your offer! I thought you, of all people, would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I don't even have to voice out that line, he did it for me. I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there is no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That a voracious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? Honestly, you just gotta find the truth within you, dude. You say.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament. Man, that's real.
Have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have a bit of my tongue off in anger if that had been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Yeah, no kidding. Art of marketing, indeed. Unless it's passion fruit, in which case passion can fill your stomach. Boom. Checkmate, artist industry. The new ability, Live Painting, allows you to use card duplication and card creation on the spot.
Alright.
Well, damn. I should have waited.
Okay.
God damn it. Can you use that skill on the card I just gave you? You stay looking for a sugar daddy in the main character? Circumstances are different, but I relate super hard to Yusuke's Confidant. Yeah, I can also relate too. Anyway, I will partake in Wananabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all. You know what? You're right. And it deserves to be digested in our stomach. You say, I need a pep talk. Go, Yusuke, he's a man. If he can't art it, nobody can. That was more like a cheer than a taunt, but still, point still stands. It's good that I'm sitting in front of a canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Wananabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. Dude, it's never a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly sushi can be a form of art, when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. I feel much better now. You've had that drink and the anxiety shades are gone.
Man, it's hot.
Good for you, Helsing. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yes, it's always hot, freaking Sojiro. Just accept it. He's probably a winter man. Either that or an autumn man. Keeps complaining about the rain and the heat. I swear to God, if we get to autumn/winter and he starts complaining about how cold it is. Nerve. Anyway, right. Got some more stuff that I need to do. And also some more fortune telling that I need to get done. That's what people do, though. They complain about the weather. I mean, I'm from Britain. We have a whole entire culture dedicated to it.
I'm going to shrivel up.
That's literally one of our stereotypes. I am very aware. Anyway, fortune reading. Right, what we need today is... It says you had a boost for charm, but we don't need charm anymore, which means I'd have to save out on 5,000 yen. Sweet, but we do need an affinity reading, so it still was worth coming here, because once again, we need to get an affinity reading for Sojiro. Yes, we do, Niche. Yes, we do. LeBlanc doesn't have an AC. Dang, that's dangerous in summer. Well, the thing is, we don't have ACs a lot in Britain either. Like, that's a very American thing.
What do you think?
And also other countries in the world, but I know America's one of the big ones when it comes to AC. But, yeah, that's why, when it gets to, like, really hot in the UK, it's actually... You get people going like, oh, come on, we get way hotter summers here, and it's like, no, but your country's built for it. Ours isn't. We don't have ACs in our houses. It's just not common. So we either have to have, like, a portable fan, or we have to open our windows, and that's about it. Or, you know, just drink cool drinks. That also works. Okay, let me just double check. I think I'm... Yeah, okay, good. I got a Hierophant, so that's good. Let me just double check my stats. Literally just doing this because I'm paranoid. Yes, I do have charm at max. Cool. So we're good. And what I want to do is go completely the wrong way because I have no sense of direction. And it's been a while, but we're gonna hang out with Oya.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, you sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey, hey!
We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe we can gather some more info while you're working. Not today, Cat. Not today. Alright, just double checking, making sure I'm not missing anything. Fun fact, actually, Helsing, since you said that Yukiko was your favorite girl from Persona 4, she and this lady share the same English voice actress. So there you go, the more you know.
Is this weather a result of climate change?
Probably. It's another hot summer this year. I bet we're gonna break some record temperatures. Although, I'd be pretty happy to let those records stay unbroken. Still, this time of year is the best for a nice, refreshing cold one. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up, and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. Yeah, it's been a while since we sit down with you. Sure thing.
Hey!
Oh, for real? From the look of it, you must have some good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident. That was so long ago, though. Are you sure you want that info?
I see.
A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That's the kind of information that usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? I mean, Mishima might? That one dude I told you about? Nice, you have some great connections. The key difference is Oya is never an option for Besko. She has her fans. There are people who like her out there, believe it or not. I mean, I like her. Not as a romance interest, but I like her as, like, a confidant slash person. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? They sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. But what about their justice? Ha, that's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like that shady actions of a charitable organization, or the actual criteria of a peace prize? Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive. Ah, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. I actually had sushi today. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? Oh, no can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Yo, skimp but minted. Wow, that's quite a name. Welcome. Just in time for Drunken Journalist Adventurers, featuring, Bar Companion. Oh, buddy, instant, I mean. Don't say another word that has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh, damn it, I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Man, I'm having trouble with Lala's voice today. Why can't Lala have a confidant? Lala's great. I want her to have a confidant. Hey, Fieldnish, hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Always happy when I play Persona. It's just one of those games, I've mentioned it before, but it's just one of those games where I play it, I'm just happy. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem.
Oh.
Whoa, that's some stout you got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you don't even drink alcohol? Oh yeah, but how are you doing, Stint? I didn't even repay the question. So sorries. So sorry. So sorry. Very rude of me. I'm alright, thanks, lol. Good to know. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? I mean, it's for the article. That's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright? Will do. Oh, we got a long way to go with this Arcana. Eep, another person. I must look. Well, we do have a command for that. What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
I said...
Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out... God, why can't I do it today? We're all out of booze. Son and Slush reporter drank it all. Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Just kidding. What a charmer. I don't even need those charm points anymore. They tried to make all your skills more useful. Didn't work. Oh.
Well then.
It's kind of sad when your confident just gets reduced to, I don't care about you, I just want your skills, though. It's a little bit sad. You're literally using me just for my skill set. Yo, I'm thinking of heading over to a hideout tomorrow. I'm really in the mood to blow off some steam. How about we meet up and play some games together? Oh, and don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy. Okay, now we actually got Ryuji coming over today. Your escargot voice sounds a bit like the grumpy desk attendant from Monsters, Inc. a bit. Okay, that's good, because that's what I'm going for. That's actually what I'm going for. Kind of. Kind of raspy, because, you know, she's been in a bar, so probably drinks a lot of alcohol. Maybe smoked a little bit too much. I'm watching, Wazowski. Always watching. You know. Except, a little bit deeper. It's not exactly the same. Mainly because if I try to actually do it, it really hurts my voice. Like, it sort of gurgles at the back, and it's just sort of like... It's sort of just like causing intense pain. Lol, why do I get the film Monsters, Inc. when you do that voice for Lala-chan? Wow, you actually did say the same things at the same time. Wow. Anyway, I'd like to speak to you about Aiko again. Unfortunately, we're not out of time for that. Now I'm just gonna get scolded.
Oh.
Man, freaking curry every single day of the summer. Holy God.
Hey.
Sounds like Ryuji's here. Sweet! I'm gonna hang out with him today. We're gonna hang out with him, and then... we'll have time for one more Confidant. Yo, sorry for showing up here. You wanna play some video games today? Damn right I wanna play some video games! If we're not gonna meet up with the others, we should totally chill in here. It's too damn hot outside. Sounds good, my dude. Sweet, let's do some co-op. I'm gonna show you how a real man plays. Alright, what are we playing? Damn, this game console's made me feel so real nostalgic. What's this? Star Fornius? Huh, never heard of it. Well, guess we just gotta give it a try. Star Fornius. What is that a play on? I know that, so I can shoot 'em up. That is a wordplay on something. I know what it is. That is a wordplay on... maybe Star Fox? Jinx Padlock no returns. Whew, haven't heard that in a hot minute, Jesus.
Yeah, let's go.
God, they have the screen and everything. Yeah, this is exciting. I'm gonna give it all I got. Yeah, that's gotta be Star Fox, right? It has the right font. I should try my best.
How's this?
A shooting game, huh? Whole retro space thing's pretty cool. You ready for my rapid fire skills? I'm gonna blast all the enemies out of here. Oh crap, that thing's freaking massive! It's gotta be the boss. Okay, time for double rapid fire. Why didn't I bring my turbo controller?
Let's do it.
I can't lose now. Here we go. Press X enough times before the timer runs out. Match to victory!
Alright.
Oh yeah, we kicked that thing's ass, no problem. Looks like we win. Your rapid fire wasn't half bad. Don't disrespect my button mashing skills, my dude. I will button mash all the way to victory. Playing together with Ryuji helped me develop guts needed to fight off enemy spaceships. 10? Just 10? What the fuck? To be fair, it was the first level. Some of the later ones get way harder if you play the game over and over again.
This ain't half bad.
Could be Space Invaders or Galaga. I don't think it'd be Space... Do Space Invaders... I legit can't remember. Does Space Invaders have bosses? I don't think it does. I think Galaga does? Starts button mashing Morgana gets PTSD. He's doing fine back there. He's just licking, places. You played Budokai Free, 10 is nothing. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I also played Budokai Free. I understand. Man, that was super fun. Games are so refreshing. I came all this way. It'd be cool to hang out a little longer. I don't think... Nope, we have other plans.
Come on.
You prefer Tenkaichi Free? I think I'm a Budokai Free fan. I wasn't super hot on Tenkaichi. I like Budokai Free because it was closer to a more traditional fighting game.
Ah, you're back.
But I don't knock Ultimate Tenkaichi. Oh, no, sorry, not Ultimate Tenkaichi. I do knock the hell out of Ultimate Tenkaichi. I think that was the bad one. Yeah, Tenkaichi Free. That was a good one. You just suck at traditional fighting games? That's fair enough, then. Hoping I'm alive for when Persona 6 Ultra Golden Royal comes out. Well, we'll probably have to wait like 10 years. But it'll probably happen. Skint, thank you so much for the follow. It's pretty appreciated. Those clashes, man. I didn't need memories of that game resurfaced again. Well, Ultimate Tenkaichi. That was the bad one, right? That was the one where they made a Kinect version of it for, like, Xbox 360 or something. Because it was literally just rock, paper, scissors or something. It was something like that. I can't remember. I don't think I want to remember. It says save your game. What's a game? This game right here. And I have saved, despite someone not redeeming it. It's usually there just to remind me so I don't forget. Well, I just saved 2 seconds ago, but you know what? Who am I to deny a request? Oh, that's how I know I need a higher resolution monitor. Laughs in final bout. I didn't play Dragon Ball games, but I watched my brother and my cousin play. That can still be a fun time, though. Not all the time, but it can still, like, you can still have really fond memories of, like, playing with siblings. My siblings, we played games, like, my one sister, we played games occasionally together, but they were good times. Hey, do you ever go to arcades? I've never been to places like that, so I'm pretty interested. If you're so inclined, shall we visit one together?
What do
The
you wanna do?
arcade, huh? Choosing all the date spots, man. Excellent. If we're going, I'd like to try that battling thing. I think there's a game center around there. Let's get going.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Gunslinger Stratos! Either that or Time Crisis. No, sorry. It's not Gunslinger Stratos. The gun looks too normal, which means... Time Crisis! Time Crisis is so good! Chat, favorite arcade game? No, go. Because when I went to Japan, it was heaven. I always have a soft spot for Time Crisis. I always have a soft spot for some of those licensed light gun shooter games. Like Rambo or Terminator Salvation, the only good thing to ever come out of Salvation. There was an Alien game that I used to play when I was on holiday all the time, which was an arcade game. I can't remember what it was called, though. It's really annoying me. I actually beat it as well. I was so proud of myself. Whack-a-mole? I mean, that's a childhood classic. House of the Dead. Now that's a series. House of the Dead Overkill is so good. It's not traditional arcade House of the Dead Overkill, but that's still, regardless, it's still really good. I appreciate they tried with the console ports, but it's not the same. It's not exactly the same. Unless you get, like, maybe the Wii version for the Wiimote. Did you know that they made a 5th House of the Dead? Yes, I do. I think it's only in Japan, unfortunately, which sucks. They also made another Time Crisis. I think Time Crisis 6 or 5. It's one of those. Most of my exposure to games when I was young was watching my brother play. And now you like video games. Well, or maybe that's one of the reasons that helped you like video games. So, there you go. I refuse to remember House of the Dead Overkill. Oh, but it's so good! The whole exploitation, like, aesthetic it's going for, it's so stupid. And the crouch pedal too when you play Time Crisis. Yeah, when you go behind cover. What is... Oh, there was another really good one I really liked. Raging Storm? Blazing Storm, I think it was called. Where this whole thing is like, how many people can we just have on screen at once? I think it's Blazing Storm that it was called. It was like done by Namco or something. Not much of an arcade gamer, but I'd love to go to Japan and play Project Diva. First arcade game I ever played and beat was X-Men, Welcome to Die. I liked playing as Nightcrawler. I never played that in the arcade, and I'm so sad that they took away the PS3 version and Xbox 360 version, because I really wanted to buy it before it went away. But there are other ways to play it. It's very easy to get a ROM of that game. And also, if you have it on Fightcade, you can play it online with people. Maybe that could be a thing we can do for Community Day. Who knows? Sorry, I just really like arcade games. I had to just get that out of my system. Do you normally play games like these? Video game? I swear to God. Okay. Yeah, no, I played them all the time. Oh, maybe you've played this one before? I can only ask that you go easy on me. Damn it, why did I shit talk? Damn it, I seem to be struggling. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glass isn't doing too bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Whew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke. Ah, that's a good joke. I'm new to this. I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. I love how I can say, High School of the Dead, and everyone knows what I'm talking about, especially if I'm referring to a certain zombie anime. Yeah, it could be House of the Dead or High School of the Dead. Of the Dead is just, you know, It's a very good ending. It's very popular. Dawn of the Dead. Rise of the Dead. If you want to go classic George A. Romero. I actually have a Blu-ray of High School of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead. Exactly. Niche of the Dead. Oh, I hope I'm not dead. Shaun of the Dead is so good. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. Oh, this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that
I'm not really certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits with your conception of a hero? I'm gonna have to say sticking with your own justice. Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. But if nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Ah, sorry, I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help but delving into these abstract topics. That's fine, Akechi. They're interesting. Very interesting.
All right.
Shaun of the Dead legit traumatized me. I guess it depends on what age you watch it. I mean, I watched it when I was in my late teens, so it didn't traumatize me. But it does have its moments where it's just overly gory, just for the sake of overly gory, but that's kind of the joke. Because it just comes out of nowhere. I can actually name a couple good edgy anime. Yeah, I mean, High School of the Dead is enjoyable, definitely. And that's edgy as fuck. High School DxD, plot with actual plot. Like, they do exist. By the way, you say I finally finished Chapter 3 of Sakura Wars. Nice. I'm a little bit ahead of you now at this point. I finished Chapter 4 in recording recently, so I'll get those episodes uploaded. Ikitosen, Sekirei... Ah, Sekirei's actually one I remember. To Love Ru. Is This a Zombie? Is This a Zombie is a fun one. To Love Ru. I didn't end up liking To Love Ru. That one wasn't for me. I watched Hellraiser before I was 10. You cowards will never stop me. Sound like the type of person who's who like sneakily would watch RoboCop or something like the Tinder age of like 10 years old or something. I still have yet to see RoboCop, I must admit. I really want to see it. But I haven't actually watched it yet. Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. Ew. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
Hellraiser is a very interesting movie. Series, I guess I should say. Like, the special effects and makeup, with the makeup design, and like the... just the version of hell that they came up with. Super interesting. Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. Really, I'm honored that you think so. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but there's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in and of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Immersion. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. No, I'll talk to you later. Okay, chat, another real talk. If there's one word I want the games industry to stop using as a buzzword when we get to the next generation, but it'll probably actually just get stronger.
Hey.
It's immersion. I wanna... Can we stop using the word immersion? Please. I hate it so much. This game can make you feel really immersed. Makes you feel like Spider-Man. Oh, anyway. What am I streaming after Royal? Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Yes. But I will also... I'm currently also streaming Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is my second, like, shorter game, which I'm doing beside Royal as my longer game. And one of the things that I'm doing for Xenoblade is I'm not just doing Xenoblade, I'm doing the whole Project Rainfall games that got brought over because of Project Rainfall. So that's Xenoblade Chronicles, Pandora's Tower, and The Last Story. I'll be doing all three of them. And it's looking likely that I'll probably do Pandora's Tower and Last Story at the same time as Xenoblade Chronicles, because I could probably do them all at the same time. So, I will get through all of them, which is super cool. Yo, Autobot, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already followed. Huh. Guess I was mistaken about that. I kind of agree, but it depends on the game. I don't really mind immersive sim as a genre umbrella for Dishonored, Prey, Hitman, Deus Ex. Yeah, no, I'm talking about when they explain it for everything. When you get a game trailer, and it's like, and you can now truly feel immersed in our world, and it's like, okay, yeah, I get it. Look, I know, I understand. Like, look, world design is important. I understand that. And yes, immersion, you know, making the world feel alive is also important. I'm just so sick of it as a buzzword. Because I've heard it so many times, it's lost all meaning. I'm now supposed to be immersed in everything, apparently. That's my problem with it. It's like, you could be immersed in this sim game. Okay, yeah, cool. And then this RPG. Okay, yeah. And also this action game. Okay, I get it. You know, that's my main problem with it. See you later, Robineros. Have a good sleep. We'll be finishing in a sec. I didn't realize there was a button for it. Fair enough. Well, now you do. But, hyperrealism games are boring and should stop. I don't think they should stop, because there is a market for it. I just hate it when people think it's, like, the only thing that needs to exist. Like, I don't think they should not exist. Personally looking forward to Bloodlines 2 and Cyberpunk, kind of looking into the Outlanders. I'm not sure if I'm excited for Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I need to see more of it. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna sound kind of weird. I was kind of hoping it was going to be third person. I don't know why, just the idea of exploring that world in first person. I mean, no, but here's the thing. I like Deus Ex, though, and that's exploring the world in first person. I don't know, maybe it's just because I was expecting something like The Witcher, because it's from CD Projekt Red, but it isn't. I want to give it a go, though. I'm probably not going to get it at launch, but I will give it a go. Oh, Outriders. You gonna go sleep too, Helsing? No problem. Thank you for stopping on by. I tried getting into The Witcher a few times. I tried at all the worst possible times. What's my favorite part of Pandora's Tower? I don't have one because I'm going to go through that game and the last story blind. I've played Xenoblade Chronicles before, the original. I have it on Wii. But, I haven't played it yet, so it's going to be blind. Pandora's Tower and last story, that is. Cyberpunk is overrated and it's not even out. I don't want to say that because it's not out. I never really liked, here's another honesty. I never liked the term overrated because it's a hard line to sort of like cross when it comes to how you feel about something. Because I'm someone who doesn't believe that a perfect game exists, and that's just how I feel. You know, I don't think I feel there's always something that they can improve. So I never have a game where I, like, praise absolutely everything about it. That's not to say I can't love a game. God, no. But I always feel like there's room for improvement. And I feel like that's a good sort of, like, anchor to hook myself. To remember it's a game I'm playing. Which is weird to say, but the best example of what I'm talking about when I think it gets a bit too out of control is... the best one that I can think of off the top of my head is No Man's Sky. When that was getting so much praise and it wasn't even out yet. And people were treating it like the second coming of Jesus. And I was like, guys, it's a game. I love video games. I really do. I love them a lot. But it's a game. To be fair, okay, yeah, when it came out, it was not great. To be fair, though, they've kept working on it, and now people are saying it's really good now. I haven't looked into it because I was never personally invested in what it was offering. But from what I understand, they did loads of free updates, and now it's up to a point where it's like, alright, now we're closer to what we originally planned. Let's be honest, I barely buy new games. I don't have a leg to stand on. Fair enough. Future games always more interesting me, so I enjoy Cyberpunk. I like the look of it, so I'll get it. See, my favorites would be Xenoverse 2. So poorly done, but god, I love it. And Destiny 2. Destiny 2's been getting better from what I understand. Pokemon Snap is the perfect game. Fight me 1v1 outside, mate. Well, you got me there. People have said it before. You know what's criminal? They never did a Pokemon Snap remaster or remake on Wii U. There was one game that system needed. If there was one game, it wouldn't have saved it, but by God, it would have been perfect. Why was there no Pokemon Snap on that game? That's the one thing they had to do. Hell, it will still work on Switch. You know, you can still make it work on Switch, but God, the Wii U was perfect for it. Sorry, just getting into tangents now. As we try to end off. But yeah, before I end off, gotta always shill Discord and YouTube channel and socials and blah blah blah, all that fun stuff, because that is where I put my schedule up and it's where I interact with people. It's gone a lot more alive lately, thanks to some reorganizing and people helping out also, which I appreciate. And yeah, so it's your choice if you want to join. It's a good way to keep up to track with all of the stream schedules and stuff, and yeah, just to chat, do your regular Discord things that people do. 10 snaps a day, 99p for 10 more. Oh, don't even say that. That sounds like something like EA would do. I don't know how, because it's owned by Nintendo, but it sounds like something they would do. No problem. This was the last scheduled stream for this week. But again, if you go on Discord or you go on YouTube, blah blah blah, or if you look on now, there's a schedule tab on Twitch, which is actually kind of helpful. So you can also look on there, or Twitter. Basically, I put my schedule up weekly, so there's many ways to see it. Before we have any raider suggestions, I'm going to see if there's any one of my friends that are currently streaming. And indeed there is. So sorry, not today, unfortunately, Leash. I hope you understand. But on the plus side, speaking of Ken slash Jack stream, he's doing Gundam Battle Operations. Well, this is what I do. I make my viewers cry. You saw it. Everyone saw it firsthand now. I'm a terrible, terrible internet person. But I'm okay with that. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Keep an eye out for next week's schedule. We'll be continuing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and Persona. And that'll probably be it. See you guys later.